Alright. I'm gonna take a minute to mentally go through my checklist to make sure I'm not doing anything stupid. Okay, so first of all, full inventory. So going back to Osbrook. Right, I just started the second set of quests for Osbrook, which is the same. It's the same 3 dungeons. But this is the best way to raise the reputation, and perhaps the only way to raise the reputation, at least currently. Well, aside from finding certain items, but yeah, no, I'm excited for when the dungeons are changed. I don't know how massive the change is going to be, but I'm going to be interested to see the changes. But that's besides the point. Okay, one-handed axes using a shield, nice helm. Okay, so just to make a halt for survival, so I still need adaptability and austere for their various passive abilities and the buff to vigor, which obviously this isn't vigor, but that's besides the point. Where's the athletics? Yeah, so I have not this time. You know, I might get second lunge. Second lunge. Sun lunge, because putting people's abilities on cooldown might actually save my ass. Now, obviously, this is a bit of grinding what I'm doing right now, but I mean, there's no other way to max out the reputation that I know of. And I kind of just want to do it. More so to see than anything else. Because obviously I could do this, like, in a non-permadeath save, but, like, I mean, it's not what I want to do. Plus, like, there might not be as much risk, but you could still make a vital mistake, especially if you end up fighting too many enemies at once. Like, I still can't get complacent. I mean, we've all seen me just get murdered by a single boar. Once this reaches level 7, this will be my highest level permadeath run. But yeah, fortunately, all the dungeons are really close to Osbrook. Like, I swear I've seen them farther away. I swear I've seen them farther away than this. Maybe not though. Also, I figured out what was wrong with my overlay. It just needed to be refreshed. Problem was resolved just as soon as I had changed it. It might have been a RAM issue. In fact, I should have restarted my computer before I started the stream, but it's too late now. I've already started. Or I've already restarted the stream, so there's no good reason for me to end the stream, restart my computer, though. I mean, it depends. If I start getting more weird errors that are affecting my ability to stream, I'll restart my PC, which won't take very long. So it's nighttime? No, it's almost nighttime, so I might be able to get into purchase. Okay. I'll start saving the books because I'm not missing much on that. I'll save the books for Manshire. I think that's give you the bronze ring. Enchantment scroll. ID scrolls are cheaper, so I'll just use an ID scroll on this. So I do want to know what it is, and if it's cursed, how much more money am I going to get from the buff? You know what, yeah. So it's Watchman's Poleaxe. Obviously it's gonna be better than a one-handed axe. Kind of regret picking it up in the first place. But it's good to know because I don't think I've ever seen this axe aside from just like glancing at it in the blacksmith shop. Shift, yeah, shift click. I think control click will cause me to drop it. Yeah, okay. That's there. Take this back up. Fruit lady, give me your wares. Okay, what, it's definitely better than a militia poleaxe. Oh, yeah, it's slightly better. 80. I believe we're like about 700. Yeah. So it isn't insignificant, but yeah. What do I need to pick up? Healing is fine. Splints, I need to find splints because I dropped some to make room for loot. Need to repair my gloves. I should do that before sundown, which is fairly close, I can tell. I mean, anybody can tell with the, set of eyes, but that's besides my point. Have that, actually. I probably put one of these antidotes away. Sorry. My nose is a little itchy. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for my immunity. Okay, my immunity's almost at max. Let's, oh, I almost ate 2 pairs. That would have been bad. Okay, this is fully repaired for the most part. Clothes mostly repaired, so yeah, it's just the blacksmith I need repairs from. How much maintenance cost is this going to? I mean, to be fair, it's like half. Okay, that's a little crazy. $100 for like 30 durability. It's gonna cut into my money, but it's also gonna keep me alive. What was my passive? Not this time. Right, I wanted to bring up that this passive might not look like much, but I mean, I already mentioned it before, but I more so want to say it again just to reinforce it in my own brain. It might not seem like much, but every 90 turns, it's safeguarding against a stun in the beginning of combat. Like this can be on like in every combat at least once, and used at least once. Obviously, 90 turns in combat would require a lot of kiting, but yeah, refreshing it in between fights is where it's most useful. And also the fortify buff, or the fortitude buff. Which one does what again? Fortitude, survival. The duration. So yeah, it definitely would be very good. Like having the duration. Like, I mean, assuming that you're getting hit in the first place, assuming you get inflicted with a stun, daze, or etc., and then this triggers, removes it, gives you the buff, and then it halves all of them for effectively, assuming the enemy does it soon enough. As long as the enemy doesn't take more than 5 turns to do it, that is effectively halving. Well, that's effectively halving every single debuff, because it would it trigger would it? The thing is it depends if increasing your fortitude retroactively changes the buff, or it has to be if your fortitude has to be at the higher value before it happens. I don't know. But assuming that the enemy tries to re-trigger the debuff in a span of 5 turns and succeeds, it has to succeed. The thing is that it has to reapply the buff for you to get the fortitude. So yeah. Received negative effects. Would that count for bleeding? Would that count with bleeding and other non-temporary effects? Like, as in, like, non-temporary or permanent effects. Like, say, being thirsty. Like, effects that are coming over, like, intoxication. Like, obviously these would only go away if I was using Will to Survive. Because it temporarily makes it so your negative effects, your negative physical and mental effects, non-magic effects, and not bleeding either, temporarily, if they're not something that gets removed, like say something from an injury, pain, etc., they're removed for 10 turns. So, if you combine the two, you could potentially have a long, like having both. Oh god damn it! Athletics. Having both, not this time, and Will to Survive, you could really minimize the time that you spend with a negative effect. I'm just thinking whether or not I want that. Well, obviously it's not a priority, but obviously if I get to level like 14 or something, I'm gonna need to use some of my other skill points outside of the axe tree. Because there's only 3 more points at, like, once I'm level 9, assuming I had all the trees, I could just get all these. And then I'd need, even more. It's definitely interesting. I'll need to pour over the skills later, assuming this character survives long enough, or I get sent back to the beginning and drown myself in sorrow. Alright, I need to claim my reward. That would make sense. So yeah, assuming you don't completely drive your reputation into the garbage, you can still top that with her. Since I've already completed quest phase, all I need to do is get my cart at this point. Which I should remind Vernon about it, but I'll worry about that later. Okay. Lost relic, sure. Let's do that. How close is my reputation to the next tier? I'm not entirely sure. Like, I don't know if this is telling me that I need to get all the way up to, like, 6,000 or something. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, I need to source some items. And maybe take some items out with me. Okay, let's take the 2 lockpicks and put them in here. I don't usually like to take or leave stacks of... It's very unlikely that I'll actually use this many lockpicks anyways, so I may as well only have 5. Now that I justify it to myself. I always like to bring at least 1 ID scroll. Put the books away, as I said. I only need 1 of both of these. They're both good for intoxication. This is a healing potion. Anything else I want to leave behind? Got my alcohol. Got 2 different things for pain relief. Well, 3 technically with the alcohol. 2 splints. Don't need more poultices. Or salves. And I've got at least 1 hit of leeches. I'm just gonna leave. God, I have no idea what my hair looks like right now. It probably looks like shit. But my hair does not matter. So I should just shut up about it. Wow, it really is, you know, bandits, undead, and then cultists. Just like clockwork. Campsite. What campsite did he tell me about? This one? Just out in the boonies? Interesting. Real interesting. I did repair everything, right? I think I didn't repair my weapon. Yeah. So currently, my my objective is to get a new axe. Like not just like get like a slight upgrade. I mean like get like a proper axe. Because I mean, Derwin's vest is gonna keep me for a while. The Azure Cape is it's just me finding the Hermit's hut. You got a 20 protection helmet, decent boots, decent shield, gloves, obviously, and my rings. I do have a replaceable ring right here, so and necklace. That's really I only have like 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 4 things I really need to replace. Not need, but want. It is, yeah. I found at least these 2 in secret rooms, and then I found this just in a bandit camp. But not even a hard bandit camp. It just had like regular bandits. And this I bought, and this is just like a garbage weapon. I had a slightly better axe earlier, but I had a very long adventure, so it's I left it somewhere out here and just took like the shitty axe that I found. Or not a shitty axe, just a half-decent knife. Not that I had any skill with it, but it was better than using just like an actual broken weapon. Alright. These road altars are pretty close to each other. Oh, I no longer need that. Oh yeah, Brand's cabin. I forgot about that. I still debate constantly whether or not I want to stay in Osbrook long enough to max out my reputation. I think I'll stay in Osbrook until everybody else is has benevolence to me. At least. Which is 2 or 3 more quests. But and then after I do, once I might occasionally. I tend to scout out like most of this map, at least like this corner of the map. I tend to keep searching until I find the hermit's hut because I want the backpack because I am a loot hoarder. I'm literally the loot goblin that you kill in RPGs and then it just like pours loot out of them. That tries to run away when you try to fight them. All right, and it's just a bat. One of the few hostile enemies in the game, or well, enemies, few enemies in the game that literally have never once inconvenienced me. Like I think rats have inconvenienced me. I don't think I've ever been like bothered by a bat. I think it's bat. Every level of brigand has messed me up at some point. I'm not even talking about kill because I probably died to a bat at some point just because it was what finished me off. But I don't think it was actually what was inconvenienced me. Ooh, nice leather quiver that. What's it worth? It's worth 200. I mean, if I didn't already have the shovel, which I'm going to use once I'm done to loot graves, because I am. It's a chest, and I'm going to loot it. They can have loot, but yeah, if it wasn't for this, I would be picking that up and putting it into my offhand or my second loadout. Sorry. Can you stop that? Right. Excuse me, peasant. And he's done. Took a bit of torso damage. I'm not even going to waste my time on that. I have quite a bit of restoration speed. Obviously, I don't have my vigor buff, so my healing is a bit slower than it usually is. Oh no, does vigor... Oh no, adaptability. Once I get adaptability, my healing efficiency is going to be quite nice. But it's still pretty good as is. Let me put up... Oh, find the figurine. Okay. Make sure I don't think the figurine's loot. That's why I wanted to do that. I should just control click that into my inventory. Or is it shift click? I don't remember that. Yeah, it's shift click. Control click just dumps it out. Did I search? Whoops. I tagged but fumbled. I fumbled in clicking on that in the first place. So I did learn in the previous dungeon that you can accidentally discover secret passages. Usually you're supposed to examine surroundings, but you can accidentally notice them. Just like you can accidentally, like, just passively notice traps. That trap's too hard for me to get rid of. Can you get rid of that just so I can use the trap? I just checked to see if I was losing sanity from grave robbing. If you rob actual graves, character cares, but if you just rob these sarcophagi, they don't care. Maybe they feel upset because they're stealing from the poor. And grave robbing, they're just like, well, they can afford to be put in. They can be afforded a sarcophagus, then they must be pretty well off. Or must have been pretty well off. I don't think anybody's well off in the grave. Let's pour another point into vitality. Grab the adaptability. For health restoration. Okay. fatigue resistance, passively fatigue resistance, passively half drunkenness, bad trips and aftermath, reduced effective damage parts on max health threshold, and then while I'm under vigor, granting health restoration and morale change, and then also passively giving me healing efficiency and reduced skill energy cost. God, that does so much. That does an insane amount. Oh god, my fatigue is so high. Yeah, okay, we are in a forest, so I can just leave and come back. Blessing's gone. I might get 4 sticks, camp near the blessing site, or the shrine, and then come back. Please tell me the ghouls aren't out yet. Okay, good. I need to be careful because the ghouls are capable of getting, if you fight multiple near each other, when you kill one, they'll eat each other. Okay. Oh, I picked up one too many sticks. Whoops. You know, I'm not going to fiddle with the altar. It's mostly for the healing that I want to get anyways. I'm recording 3,500 experience right now, so it's kind of... Oh, I dropped my water skins. I was like, what the hell are my water skins? What have I done? It's actually had like a... Almost had a mental breakdown there. What are these helps fatigue? Oh, probably the pears. Oh, they just have immunity. This is an immunity, yeah. You can go over 100%. This changes everything. Like, actually changes everything. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, going over 100% immunity. Like, assuming that this is the chance to resist, like, diseases. Which, obviously, I've never been afflicted by one. I don't even know if you can be afflicted by. I don't know if maladies is, like, a placeholder. But, yeah. The fact that that can go to 100% and over, that's... It's pretty sweet. Okay, let's let them get closer. Oh, there you are. I was about to say, like, are you actually getting closer to me? Damn, that guy did not want to die. Ooh. 47 damage. It's, yeah, 47 damage. That is impressive. Let's get to 83 experience for that. It's, yeah, that's due to my 110% experience buff. And my 10% experience buff from this and my rings. But yeah, as I get better and better equipment, I've noticed the cost for repairing has gone up. Like, obviously, like it's based on how valuable your equipment is. So this is worth 4K. It's understandable that just repairing like a tenth of it is gonna cost me an arm and leg. But yeah, so I will eventually be forced to go to the later areas if I continue to get better and better equipment, especially weapons. Because weapons obviously take the most damage because they get the most use. Because damage is, like, at least from what I noticed, things only take... Okay, aside from boots, because boots are a special case because you use them to walk. They take damage as you move. Or slowly as you move. Say my helm, like Like, it only takes damage if my head takes damage. Or if my head's attacked, not takes damage. And obviously shield is whenever you block. Which means if you have a weaker shield, like if you have like a... What is it called? Like one of those that just like target shields? Or small, just like small bucklers. They won't exactly last very long, but they'll take a lot of damage, assuming that you're actually skilled in it. So you gotta be careful if you're just relying on just your block chance for defense. It's why I replaced my shield with a like I had a heater shield, which was, in terms of being a shield, way better, but this is super light. Like it's obviously like the other one had like 35% block chance, 25 block power, but this one you can actually dodge. This with the magical effect, it gives +2 to dodge, or the other one was giving like a -12. So the fact that I have my defenses are more spread out means the shield won't get as much work, which means it'll last longer. Which means I'll save money, which is the reason I care so much. Militia bill, it's probably not. It's not worth picking up. Unless I'm completely empty. Like unless there's free slots for it. See what I mean? That was dodge coming into play. That was dodge coming into play. Yeah. Or is there a different type for defending against traps? I don't think there's a trap evasion. Yeah. Also, I was just looking at this army. Yeah, I don't think there's a stat for that, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, it's just dodge. But yeah, I'm very thankful for my dodge list there, because that would have absolutely, like, I have pretty good leg armor, but that would have still like caused some serious damage. Dang it. This, honestly, unidentified stuff, unidentified equipment, honestly going to equip it isn't worth selling. 9 times out of 10, like, the scroll, it's just not going to be worth it. Like, just, I don't know how to like explain it better than that. Like, I've done it so many times. Like, this helm right here, it's worth 5k. I'd get like 500 for it if I sold to the Osbrook blacksmith. You might get more at a different shop, but at least as long as you're in Osbrook, there's no reason to. It's not no reason. Obviously, if those bracers weren't enchanted, I would have taken them. But it's just too much effort for how little I'm gonna get out of it. It's not even a matter of like that it's not worth anything. It's that like I could have picked up like probably 4 golden tooths. They're only worth 20 apiece, but they're probably worth more than that bracer, which is insane. Plus, it might be well, it's not damaged. I can see that it wasn't damaged, but especially if it's damaged, it's unless you're equipping the damn thing, it's not worth it. Or unless you have empty slots. But there's a chance when you identify it or disenchant it if it's cursed. If it's cursed, that's when the cost really becomes ridiculous, where you just end up wasting money on an enchanted piece of equipment to sell it. It's like either you sell it for like a single coin, or Or you disenchant it, which disenchantment scrolls cost more than ID scrolls. I'm gonna continue back up, and yeah, here we go. This should be a good spot. They're eventually gonna switch places, but oh, never mind. Not if I kill them. And then it's just this rat. What's the spear? 2 damaged. 2 damage, and of course it's a spear, which I don't equip them. Not on this character. Obviously, this character is doing axes already. Wood blade, 2 damaged. Okay, well, why am I picking up golden teeth? I'm just. I know for a fact I'm gonna find things better. Plus, aren't I on floor 1 of 2? Where is? I swear I saw a way down. Unless I'm just going insane. Am I? No, there is a way down. Yeah. With 2 floors, the odds of me finding something better is extreme. Like, yeah, just this. It obviously doesn't take up the same slot, but it'll be. Just watch. Plus, worst comes to worst, just come back for it. Yeah, valuables are almost always, in terms of, not worth it. I want a better axe, not just a replacement for the same tier. Like, I want better base stats. Like, yeah, it might come with like cold or some, silly thing, but I just need better. The ID scrolls just isn't worth it for something that's only worth like 70 coins. I'm actually, like, it would actually selling it would cost more. Because you can't sell unidentified goods. Actually, speaking of ID, let's identify this right now. Whoops. That's just food in a bottle. Oh, and thirst. Okay, well. I hate it. For intoxication? Trading intoxication for satiation? Like I assume it's like 100%. Like I assume it has to be like 100%. Like 100% for both. So maybe it'll make you sad of it, but at the same time, that's so high a cost. I mean, not high cost, but it's just like, well, yeah, no, it is a high cost because intoxication. Who am I kidding? But that's like, or yeah, that's like 35 intoxication total. That's effectively these two combined. Yeah, these two combined would effectively be the same thing. So you drink this and then drink this, and you'd end up losing your thirst anyways. Or you could use this, but that would be overkill. So I'm just thinking, like, this potion is the worst potion because it has a beneficial effect that isn't worth the cost of using it in the first place. It's worse than a bad potion because at least a potion that would hurt you. Like, I had a potion of blindness earlier on this character, and I threw it at a bandit, and it blinded him. What am I gonna do? I could intoxicate. I think you can intoxicate enemies. So if I were to throw 2 potions, even then, can you intoxicate them? Maybe. Sorry, I'm trying to think it out, like whether or not I found it worth it. But, I mean, maybe if I got my immunity high enough, that might be an idea. Sorry, I'm just constantly thinking about like how much I don't like that potion. It's the only reason I'm upset about it is it's the only potion I would not want. Like I would have rathered any other potion. Okay. Huh. Traveler shoes. If I found that early game, that would actually be an upgrade versus like basic peasant shoes. But yeah, I think like the only aside from finding like a slightly better one-handed axe, I think the only thing I could find down here would be in the secret room that I would really replace any of my good stuff with, or maybe like a magic item. But yeah, obviously I need to. If I want to find better stuff, I'm just going to have to go to Manshire. But Manshire is scary. Cordass Mansky is saying things like a child. You said it worth more. This actually, that ring is gonna be a scroll. It's probably only gonna be worth like this silver nugget is probably worth more than the ring because it has to be identified. So magic items are actually they're actually worse. They just trade good. They're trade goods, yeah. Unless it was obviously I don't have the old ring, but like if it was something like this amethyst ring, that's closer to 300, then yeah, identifying something with this as a model would be good. And even disenchanting it if it was, or doing both, would be fine. And to a lesser extent, this. Actually, no, probably. Yeah, anything that's made out of bronze. But, like, yeah, silver ring that had, like, a gemstone in it might be worth identifying, but otherwise, nah. Healing items. Let's take that. I'll take it and throw it on the floor. I'll come back for it. Now I can use my healing items a little more freely. Speaking of which, I just made room in my inventory by breaking the lock. Or not breaking a lock, breaking my lockpick. I use my lockpicks for everything because I like having the doors, at least, obviously in the future, when these one door, like you can see right here, this is a great example. Like, door, like one tile door, room, one tile door, room, one tile door, one tile door, one tile door, or well, yeah, it's just rooms separated by one tile doors. They're gonna change this soon, but right now these are choke points, and I can use these choke points really well. So I don't want to break the damn door. Obviously, I need to keep actual lockpicks because if you break the chest, you don't get the loot. And I care about my loot. So, that's why I keep so many lockpicks in my inventory. Not usually 2 full stacks. Because it's worth it. It's like if things get really bad. Obviously, I don't need to play that conservatively now. Well, I'm in an earlier dungeon. Because I'm currently considered like 2 Skulled. Actually, 2 Skulled, I would still consider this to be a dungeon that can kill me until I was like 1 Skull. And even then, like obviously you can't just play like a like an idiot. But as long as you're playing like sensibly, like a 2 Skull dungeon, this will hurt you. But I'm to the point where these guys can't really, because of my shield, more so than anything. My shield gives me just, like, if you were to combine the dodge chance that I currently have and my chance to block, I effectively have like closer to 30. Like, I have like a 30% chance to negate an attack in combination. And plenty, and I mean plenty of physical resistance. So any physical enemy in these lower level dungeons aren't a threat. But I'd still say I'm at risk. I want to see more at risk of dying to just the wild animals getting to one dungeon from another than I am to die from anything in the dungeons. At least until I reach Manshire, because I haven't played much in Manshire on permadeath, which is going to be hilarious considering, you know, if I die in Manshire, I'm going to have to start all over. Back to Osbrook. So back to the Shadow Realm. What can you do? I mean, there's an argument to be made to do like bronze man runs and like pseudo permadeath runs where I just make different like I get like a level 1 character, build them up to like a reasonable level, not like strong, like get like the amount of equipment that you'd expect to have by the time you want to go to Manshire, like not like good for Manshire, but like decent enough to exist there, and make like a bunch of different of each of the different characters, and basically just set up a bunch of saves. I don't want to do it. I'd rather start level 1 all over again. I'd rather honestly start level 1 over and over again than go through the hassle of like setting up different saves that I can go to and then permadeath myself. And instead of, deleting the save, I just like return to an earlier save. Or no, I just delete the save that I was actually playing on, but also keep like the original start. I don't know. I'm not gonna do that. It's something I could do, but it doesn't make sense to me. I mean, it doesn't make sense to me. It'd be a pain in my ass. Let's keep this stuff in my inventory. My fatigue is hitting me hard. It's not at like 25 yet, but it's still pretty bad. Just throw anything out that I want to loot. That's not worth looting. That's also not worth looting. Surprised I haven't run into any wraiths. Oh my god, I want to get so much of this out. But we'll see. I haven't used any of my healing items. I need to provision less. This is the same problem I had when I was playing. And obviously this was off stream, but when I was playing Darkest Dungeon on my own, I would constantly over provision and then just end up throwing shit away so I could take loot. Like I was getting to the point where, you get to the point where the enemies are kind of weaker than what you're capable of doing with your characters, and you know the game well enough, and you have like trinkets and stuff to make your character stronger. And you get to the point where you're just like, oh, early level dungeons, even with a band of rookies, is still like completely trivial. But you're still over provisioning like a madman. Okay, this is worth less than this. It's worth less than that. Am I actually done again? Oh, good god. Oh, this is fucking bad. Look how much I've over-provisioned. Oh, jeez. This is... I didn't take any damage. That's the problem. I didn't take any meaningful damage. Okay, I need to get out of Osbrook. Okay, Potion of Sanctity. That's extra alcohol. Actually, let me compare the two versions of alcohol. This is 10 thirst. Thirst master. Pain -5. Pain -10. Okay, they're the same for. This one's better for pain. This one's better for morale. This one's okay. This one's just better. I usually don't keep damage alcohol in my inventory. I'll actually take the potion of safety just because I want to use it once to see how I feel about it. But actually, at no point do I want to actually get to the point where I need to use it. Okay, let's just use it now to see in the future. Yeah, it's literally just a water skin, and then like a 100%. I assume 100% like eat or hunger. Like if it's just 100% hunger, 100% thirst, there's no point where I'm getting to 100% thirst or 100% in either of these stats that I want to use that. I'd rather properly provision and keep myself like constantly closer to 0 because 25 and 25 in this gives you morale and sanity debuffs, or maybe just morale. And then future on, like you don't want to be losing morale. So yeah, no point would you ever want that. And that's not me saying it's a bad. Like, it's good that it exists because it's okay to have bad. Like, the potions that cause negative effects can be used, and that's good. The good potions are good, but there's also potions that you just do not care about that you can sell. They just become like identifiable, like just items you sell, which is it's just fine. It's perfectly fine with me. Yes, it's just like my my loot. Okay, let's just take this. I don't care about the money that much. I mean, I obviously need to like stay afloat in terms of like not going bankrupt. But I don't need to take the Topfhelm with me. Because the thing is, it's not. Money isn't irreplaceable. Like if I really wanted to, I could just like do the gambit of all the auto-sprint quests. Also, I've been getting hit on the head. Yeah, that's a lot of the times I don't take damage is when I'm getting hit on the head because of this damn helm. But yeah, I'm gonna use all these provisions. Once I sell, I'm gonna buy probably more food and a third water skin, and then I'm gonna go back to exploring. And then maybe before I go to Manshire, I'll do one more quest just to. That depends how much money I lose. I'll throw all but like 500 gold into my stash in Osbrook. And also buy like a second purse to hold it. Oh shit. Yeah, that was the big threat, the boar. So if that boar hit me on the right locations, I was just gonna die. Which the right location for me is body. Feet aren't perfectly defended, but yeah, body's my least defended area. Yeah, body and legs. But legs, the damage is usually split up because there's two different parts of the body. But yeah, hands are relatively good. Okay, you can just shoot at me. As long as he doesn't aim shot. If he aim shots, I'll dodge out of the way. You mean the right arm for 3 damage? Oh, I'm so tanky. But yeah, as long as he's not getting a guaranteed shot, yeah, he'll eventually run out of ammo. I love games that do that where the ranged enemies have limited ammo. It just gives you so many more options with dealing with them. Because archery is really hard to hit with in this game. Unless you're using aim shot, which is, what those bandits come with. So as long as you kite back and forth, out of their range, or like hide behind sight blockers, you're just completely fine. Not completely fine. Like if they keep kiting you, and you don't have a way to like charge ahead and get closer to them, you have to actually like let them shoot you. Just obviously stay in a position where you can break line of sight when they aim, because then they'll try to chase you to fight. And sometimes you can make it so they have to get closer to see you, which is easy in dungeons. And those, if you get them within like 1 or 2 tiles to switch weapons. Or definitely if you can get them like directly in melee. If you have like a gap closer, like I do. So there are better gap closes that can. This can only move. This only has a range of 2. And this is it only moves me 1 tile, and then this is the enemy. So yeah. So it only moves me 1 tile, but there's dashes that move you 2 and more, and you can get an ability that increases your charge range. But yeah, what actually is one of the ones that does that? Heroic Charge gives you a range of 3. Obviously, this is like the end of the two-handed tree, but or two-handed weapon tree. A two-handed sword tree, I should say. Where So I'm just looking at these different ranges. Does this one have a charge? Mighty Swing, keep them coming. No range. Okay, this one has a charge. It's Skull Crusher. Okay. Does this one have a charge? I don't think it... Oh, no, it has a maneuver. Or no. Where is it? Oh, yeah, this is the maneuver. It doesn't move you very far. It moves you 1 tile. Okay, never mind. So these 2 weapons have charges, or all the two-handed weapons have charges aside from spear, or all the ones that say two-handed. Obviously, this is also two-handed, but that's besides the point. This has take aim. Where is it? Striking a shot, which is moved to 2 tiles. Which I guess the ranged enemy, like if you use this, like say you didn't have an ability that charged, like spear, and you wanted to get in the range. Actually, I think it'd be good with daggers, because daggers have if your second loadout contains a dagger, switching to it doesn't take a turn. So if you don't, and I'm just trying to confirm whether or not this has a charge. It might not. So this is a good example. Yeah, it's a good example. So you could use this 1 point in range weapons to basically dash into a ranged character that you wanted to fight with daggers, and then immediately switch to your weapon on your next turn. I mean, it'd be a bit funny, like you engaging with your distracting shot. that'd be cute though. Like, I imagine using it with, like, say, like, let's say you went all range weapons and all daggers, and you just, so I'm laughing because it seems ridiculous, but it makes sense. Like, you just get them from a range, and then you, once they get in the melee, use daggers. But it'd be such an investment, and that's the problem. But if you just went 1 point distracting shot just to gap close against other range characters, it wouldn't be too bad if, or not other range characters, since you're using daggers. You know, you soften them up with just a few shots from your arrow or from your bow, and then distracting shot into them. Assuming you wanted to rush into melee. Obviously, you'd be taking a free. Wait, no, increases it up to 100%. So you could use this to get into melee with something that would normally take a free shot at you as you engaged up to it. Hmm. It'd be weird. It'd be funky, but it could give you. But what we can also do is just like a sane person take athletics, and I believe it also has a charge. Yeah, dash. You can just take dash instead, which is obviously going to be better for it. But if you wanted to be silly, you could do distracting shot. So it would give you more. It would give you more dodge chance to retreat. I mean, it says retreat, but it definitely gives you the option of moving closer. I don't know. But I don't really see it, considering that athletics has a skill in it that allows you to do it. Though it might be the question of hmm, well, it's 2 points. It's 2 points. So if you don't want to take disengage, and you just want to spend 1 point to get the dash effect, you might want to get the strategy shot. I don't know. It's just food for thought. I like to imagine my character was like given my character was like had their pouch full, so the dude was like they just had to hold their money out for the dude to put in their hands, and then he's just like cupping it as as half the stuff falls on the ground, like he's like having a shovel into his pockets and it's like pouring away. Throws away coins. Like, yeah, he literally throws just like tries to throw them all in his pocket at the same time, and they just go spilling everywhere. Okay, how am I getting this out of Odor's room? And then he has a source of corruption, which I'm going to avoid doing. I think it would be. I think it would be like at least 2 more quests. I think it'd be at least 2 more quests to get Manchar and Bryn to be more happy with me. Question is, am I willing to do that? Am I willing to do 1 more quest? Not really. I want to explore. Yeah. Disenchantment scroll. Sorry, I don't trust Odar with my money, so I don't really want to leave my money here. You know what? No, I don't want to sleep either. I'm getting this out. Hey, are you interested in buying something off me? This isn't really going to solve my problem. It's just going to give me more money. You know what? Sure. Oh, he doesn't have the money, right? Okay, at least I can pick up more of my money. Okay, so if I... I come back and he's still... Oh, okay, I could have just, yeah. Could have just done this. Okay, let's go to the tailor to buy a second sack. And then I can throw my full sack into my stash. I could buy double. I'm gonna wait until the next area or the next place to start buying things again, unless I find like a half decent axe. That's enough to sway me away from what I was just saying. Right, I just tried to pour money into my water skin. So I do want this guy to repair my stuff because my boots are going to be a bit of a in a bit of a sore spot if I don't do it now. Didn't have anything to sell now. This book isn't worth enough for me to save it, for me to juggle it. Yeah, this is my my old shield, the healing heater shield, which you might see like my current shield only being worth 150. That's actually not true. It's yeah, this is worth 700, and this is worth 420 when being sold. But you can kind of see what I mean when I say that the elusive rider shield is better, because you can see that the energy, dodge chance, and health energy restoration that I'm losing or gaining, depending on what shield I get, it's not just mainly worth it. Plus, this shield gets block power recovery, so it evens out to an extent. Because obviously you have a chance to block, but if you don't have block power, you don't reduce the damage by much. You need block power to reduce the damage, or it is what reduces the damage. Yeah. I could get more money if I traded with the right people, but I have 2,500, which isn't a lot of. It isn't a lot of money. I need to preface this. In the later areas, you need a lot more money. I'm going to have several days worth of food in my inventory. I'm good on those. I want one more splint, 2 more leeches. Yeah, that should be good. I did repair my shield. Okay. You can't repair anything? Why'd I even look at that like it could? No, I don't want this mead. I kind of picked it up under the assumption that I was going to use it at some point. I probably replaced one of the antidotes with one of the antitoxins in my stash. Okay, I'm good on that. I wouldn't mind finding a bear trap. Oh, what I could do is I'll explore this area, or I can get to go to Brand's tavern, Brand's cabin, which has a bear trap that I left there. Or it was there, I just didn't loot it. That's what I mean. This guy's so much of my money. I didn't even look at it. I think that cost me another like 50 coins to repair. A little durability was missing. That's full. These are full. Right, he doesn't have lockpicks. There's some in my stash. Man, please don't tell me you're gonna teleport. But yeah, I'm gonna buy that because that'll help me with woodland creatures, which is the main thing I have to contend with when I go in the middle of nowhere. I'm still not ready to fight a bear. I'm nowhere near ready to fight a bear without like abusing some of my tactics. Or I'm using, items to help. This is unidentified, so it goes there. This is a disenchantment scroll that goes back in. Yeah, sure. Am I sure I want to do this? Is this... Do I really want to fill up my inventory this much? Oh, the money. Right, the money. That should be enough. That should be enough money to buy stuff as I'm finding people out in the wilderness, or like at pit stops, like Ralph and Sons, or one of the distant farmsteads out in the middle of nowhere. Sorry, I'm mentally arguing with myself how I want to do this. Okay, well, let's sleep until 8 tomorrow. Hopefully some of the merchants will change their wares. Other things, and I'll also ask a bunch of people for secrets. I don't need to ask for shelter. It's funny that it lets you stack up days. I don't know if there's an upper limit to how many days you can sleep in the tavern if you just keep buying days, or if it just sets it to whatever you paid for. I'd have to look. I don't know. Okay. Miller sure drew the last straw in life. Milk and honey. Take Gibraltar. Gibraltar. Oh, the river mill. Okay, that's what he's telling him about. The burned water mill. Yeah, those you pay for usually are at the juicier locations that are less frequent. Okay. That place has a book that gives you like 10 experience and some plot. And it has several spirits. And not much else. It also gives you can get 110 experience for coming here, so it's not worth it. Plus there might be some random items. Also, I should make sure I tell Vernon about the change of plans. Cart. It's not that far. Damn, even the tricks. Yeah, and then I could get plot, or I could get a ring. No, honestly, yeah, I'm at the point where the ring just isn't better than the ones that I can just like. It's not better than a copper ring because it's like move resistance and like something. I can't remember. It's like 1% to something and then 5% to something else. Oh, it's like -1% fumble chance and like 5% move resistance. It's honestly, it doesn't change much. Which I like. I like the fact you don't start with like a special ring. It's just like, I mean, otherwise every character would have like some extra boost. Currently, I believe the start is in a perfect place where you're just as likely to die to the first 2 bandits as you are to die to anything else in the game. What the fuck did you just do to me? I did not. The fuck did he just? Oh, he has dash. I see. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen those guys before, but I've never seen them this close to Osberg. Like, I mean, I've never seen that variant. I've seen two other of the higher variants of brigands, but yeah, never seen a man catcher this close to Osberg before. I think they're level based. They must be level based. But yeah, that scared the shit out of me. that did play some tricks on my heart. Also, I did forget to get the last few provisions I wanted, but I just or check to see if anybody had anything different. It doesn't matter that much. I was mostly gonna get like an ID scroll to take with me, but it'll be fine. If I'm fine along the way, I'll just, if I feel that, I mean, if I feel like bringing something with me that's big that I might want to use, I'll just take it. I'll just suck it up. I'll store it someplace if I need to, or I'll store something else if I need to, and just take it with me. But yeah, I'm just gonna go to Brand's. I'm gonna keep calling it. I'm gonna keep trying to call it Brand's Tavern. I'm gonna go to his little hidey hole, so I can replenish my my water. This I believe he comes with water, or the area has water in it. Yeah, sidekick. Okay, this is starting to freak me out. Huh. Yeah, the lower level bandits are getting replaced by higher level ones. I guess this is the game's way of telling me to get the hell out of this low level area. Or just giving me something to do. I'm kind of scared to fight if too many bandits get replaced by higher level bandits in the camps. Like, obviously these camps are already cleared. I think. I've never seen bandits respawn in camps, but I also haven't really visited them after long periods of time. Oh. You know, I feel bad, but fuck them. Hard feelings, I hope. Poor Bran, he doesn't know I'm robbing his family or whoever these are. Oh, he probably doesn't notice me do that. Sup, Bran? Yeah, I think his inventory literally changed with what I did. Like, he no longer has the trap I bought off of him. Here's the trap I was mentioning earlier. Hey, Bran, are you interested in this Stardust? I mean, you're interested enough to buy it off me, so thank you, friend. He's also a bro that lets you steal his stuff. At least it's Dorwin. I'm playing as Dorwin, so they have history. So I don't know if you were playing another character, if you would freak out if they were to do the same thing I do. But yeah, Brand's a bro. Okay, there's no longer the loot here that I was so concerned about. Well, I mean, because I picked it up. I have both bear traps now. Yeah, I'm just leaving that archery symbol there just because there's good arrows there. But if I do end up using it... Or not using it... Oh, no, I'm not going to use it. Oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, wasted a turn by accident, but yeah, it's too late now. Okay, anything I can do? Not really. Okay, I did use my Vivifying Essence, which will heal me in exchange for energy. You're almost dead. I need to use Vivifying Essence again, which means I have no stamina. Okay, it died. Use leeches on this. Can drink some Bryn Vermouth. Throw these both on the floor, and I'm just gonna find 4 sticks to heal myself with. Or not heal myself, but to maintain my vigor. Because it only goes up to 360, but if you rest next to it, it won't go down. So yeah, I'm just going to let that tick up. At least the heat up. Obviously, a bunch of things go in different directions. I'm not going to explain it over and over again, but yeah. Okay. Managed to kill a moose. That's not easy. It required a bear trap, but what the fuck did you want me to do? Goddamn wolves. Did it damage my equipment much? Yeah, the old armor is taking a bit of a beating. That's like maybe over 100 gold worth of damage. Okay, that is a lot of wolves. Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn. That's what I'm talking about. Like the bandits aren't a problem. Bandits are just like 1 or 2 at a time. Oh my fucking god. Get me off this map. It's cursed. It's like absolutely filled to the brim with wildlife. This is honestly the biggest hurdle for permadeath runs. It's just dealing with fucking wildlife on your way to explore. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get me off this map tile. Oh, I already collected water brains. Hot, right. Let's eat. Probably shouldn't be splitting up what I eat. I should just focus on one so I can get inventory space back. So north is something. These dungeons are way too dangerous to be fighting early game. Which you might say, oh, you're not really early game, but you know, you tell that to the enemies, not me. Tell that to the enemies as they bash my skull in. That I should be. I'm appropriately leveled for them. Oh my god, immediately. Just hell. Okay, the game says it's equal to me, but I also don't have that good of gear. You know what? Okay, what are you capable of? Bald swipe, range of 1. Range of 1. Range of 1. Range of 2, range of 1. Okay. So 2 traps that he has to cross. And, yeah. Okay, he is intelligent enough to know not to just trigger a trap. Okay, what I'm gonna do is... Oh, it's too late, never mind. Okay, he just stepped on the damn thing. Okay, fair. Still not injured yet, that's a bit scary. Okay, he's dead. Whew. Let's apply some killing cells because I got extra. And then finish healing. God, 9! 9 per heal turn is pretty good. Bollock dagger. Nice. Not a bad amount of money. Odds are that that is not going to be worth what it displays. I'll explain. I'll explore a little more. Let me get rid of that. Just so I can use the trap a bit more efficiently. Sanguimage. Summon Blood Golem. Backfire chance 18%. He's Heresiarch? Heresiarch. Heresiarch? Heresiarch. I don't know how to pronounce that. His main purpose is to... Like, if it said Hyclesiarch, but that's not Hyclesiarch, that's... Heresiarch. I don't know. Is to provide guidance for the rest of the cult. Wait, what else are you capable of? Because I know this. Oh, Blood, Mark of Feast. Vampiric Rune. It's a rune in the target tile. And set down by an enemy, it deals unholy damage and replenishing an equal amount of health to the caster and permanently increasing the caster's max HP by 6% of the max the victims at max HP. You can just fucking do that? A chaotically pulsating manifestation of boiling blood, defiled flesh, and pernicious magic. I really don't want to fucking deal with that. I'm just gonna leave. I do not want to deal with either of these two. Oh, he just tried to place it on myself. Or on top of me, I should say. Not on myself. Okay, good. How convenient. Yeah, get me out of here. I ain't dealing with that. Miss me with that shit. But yeah, I did come out with like a 300 gold. Obviously, yeah, Pilgrim's Rest. It says 4. That's like how it says equal to me. I think it'd be actually equal to me if I had equipment appropriate. I think the way that the game measures it is purely based on raw level, which is just most of the game's gains are based on equipment, not on level. I mean, obviously you have threshold abilities that can really increase your power, but 9 times out of 10, gear is the king. But yeah, at least I killed one. This I proved I'm not a complete coward. It did take 2 traps. Oh, this reminds me of Seth video when he was playing Outcast. Or Outlast, or whatever it was called. Or Outward, no, it was Outward. And he was like, I don't know any of the, how to fight any of the bosses, I just know how many fucking traps it takes to kill them. How many pressure plate traps it takes. Which is like, yeah, that's basically what this game is for me, too. It's like, oh, I don't know how to fight anything. I just place traps until things die. Oh, it's just a cool old den. This thing is considered very dangerous, even though it's the same level as me. Jeez. Or not the same level as me. Even though it's only a tier 3 is what I meant. Hard cool. This is I think any ghoul could turn into this. Growing its strength. I don't know if a large ghoul could turn into an even larger man. But yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around. This is death. Oh, oops, I want both. There we go. Yeah, basically hug walls. I'm just going to. I don't need to be on this end. Oh god damn it! So we've got the area with the dozen beasts in it, which I don't want to deal with. We've got this area with a ghoul den, which I'm not gonna take. I'm not gonna discover because it's only 100 experience and like, you know, that's a lot. But that's I could just kill 2 shitty little bandits and that would be the same amount of experience. I'm good. And plus I can't guarantee those ghouls will step on my traps, which it just means I'm going to avoid them. I mostly just use the traps on things that are just strictly more powerful than me. For the most part, or things that I just know will take a chunk enemy if I fight. And it just to soften them up as I prefer to go. Or if it's like super higher level and my character is weak, I use the traps like just like I'm going for broke. Like I never had a fight where I used every single. I've never used 6 claw traps on a single enemy before, but 6 uses of it. But I've definitely had a boss where I just laid down a trap, and this is just like a bandit boss. Like it's not like a major boss, but I laid down the trap, let him trigger it. Well, he disarmed it. He tried to disarm it. If the enemy tries to disarm it and fails, or succeeded, they still spend their turn standing still to do it, so you just reset the trap. Assuming you don't accidentally move, which you gotta be careful of. Which is why you gotta right-click to make sure you don't accidentally do anything. There's no like context menu. And then see, you can bring up this context menu. I'm not gonna set the trap to show it off, but obviously these are gonna break anyway, so it wouldn't work anyways. But yeah. You let them attempt to disarm it. Whether they succeed or fail, you just reset the trap. Or if you have a second trap in your inventory, you just place down that trap on top of the old trap, assuming it breaks, because you used too many charges on it. And the result is just you constantly letting the enemy take damage. Okay. These aren't too bad. There's no. Is that a psychic? It is. Try to kite them back to a more reasonable position. Okay, he stepped on the trap. Okay. His leg should be messed up. Yeah, he's eventually gonna go into pain shock. Since he hasn't splinted. He hasn't split. Yeah, he hasn't splinted it. Yeah, sorry. It's late, so I'm having a bit of a hard time speaking. But yeah, his leg is severely injured. He's fucked. He might just die to bleed out. That's the power of a trap. You know what? This thing is. Oh my god, he did trigger it. Yeah, let's just finish him off. I'm willing to do that just to prevent me taking too much risk. Obviously, that means I'm next time I fight, I'm going to be taking max risks, so I don't have any traps to soften up the fight. But yeah, I mean, the psychic wasn't strong by any imagination, but I definitely didn't want to be outnumbered, which was the problem in that fight. This is why I used the traps, and now I'm out of them, which is kind of meaning that I'm kind of on my own now. Don't have any extra resources. I should have recharged my. I should have repaired both my traps. Well, no, I've used all 6. I think I used at least 4 charges while I've been out here. So yeah, it's not just that I didn't repair them. I might have used all of it, or all of the charges on both. I can't remember. Sorry, I'm not best known for my memory. Okay, so slightly more south, and then I'm going to start. Yeah, I've basically done mostly with this corner. I have the resources to beat nickel and dying, or I have the healing items to be taking damage, but I don't have infinite durability on my items. It goes without saying, but I don't know if you can actually buy repair kits. If you can buy repair kits in later areas, I think that might actually be essential for continued survival or continued adventures. Because yeah, being able to repair my, at least for expeditions, I'm going to want the ability to repair my stuff. It might just be a question of collecting them. If you can't just buy them outright. You might, it's definitely, assuming you can buy them. At some point, buying them is more efficient than paying to have your stuff repaired. Because it's the difference between a flat price and a price dependent on the worth of the item and the amount of damage it's taken. Well, obviously, it's the amount of damage it's taken is still going to cost you money, but the value of the item doesn't matter with the repair kit, which is why it matters. Well, yeah, it is a question that needs answering. So maybe the answer is yes. I am excited to find them. God damn it! Please tell me that isn't. Fuck's sake. I mean, it's definitely just like a generic site. It might be a wolf trail. Which, if it's a wolf trail, I'm just gonna be sad. Oh, sweet shit. Shit, man. How many wolves do you need? Okay, save and sound. It's a deer trail. God, the amount of beasts. It's getting too damn high. So there's no reason for me not to pick up 4 sticks. God damn it. How many fucking enemies does this tile need? Oops. Let it go though. Throw it away. God damn it. This stick was getting me killed. Alright. But yeah, getting smith tools or smith kit or whatever it's called. Either through exploration, collecting them, or what's just it being chased by a wolf? Huh. I really hope I don't run into more enemies. So then I'm just wholly fucked. I think they found a different thing to chase after, or they lost sight of me. Which instantly digs with a shovel. The hell is this? I mean, it's definitely not worth anything considering how bashed up it is. That's what the shovel's for. It's just another, I was about to call it a loot vector. Ever vigilant. It gives you 5% chance of dodge and reduces the enemy's accuracy by 5%, which makes sense. So obviously, the reducing the chance of being ambushed when using a bedroll doesn't matter when make a halt, because make a halt also completely removes the possibility of being ambushed when using a bedroll. So yeah, so doubles the chance to evade traps, and then reduces the vision penalty of rest mode. So yeah, instead of my vision being halved, it would be reduced by like 75%. Which is actually quite useful, for fuck's sake. At least it isn't a boar or moose. Any powerful enemy with a charge ability is just so difficult to get away from. Wolves are bad if you let them get closer. Like if you accidentally happen upon them when you're too close already. But yeah, mooses and boars just don't give a shit. If they have a clear line of sight to you, they can almost always charge you. And that's doubly so if you have reduced vision, like I kind of. I'm missing one of my tiles of vision because I'm -2 and I have +1 perception, so it cancels out all but one malice. Which is why wearing this helmet is a bit of a safety hazard. So I keep checking the map to figure out where I'm going. Oh, roadside altar. Okay, this is a good opportunity for me to rest to regain my vigor buff. Okay, let's eat. Drink so I don't get thirsty and start like suffering a few ticks of morale. Okay, morale loss, I should say. Oh, that did. I think that did just improve my morale. It might also improve my sanity. I wasn't paying that much attention. You might have done both. I know it did one or the other. Let's go south because this is something interesting, hopefully. I know it's something, clearly. Clearly something, just not sure what. Come on, charge into me then. Okay, he's bleeding. And nothing happened to me. Hunter's Hatchet, which, is a side grade to what I currently have. I'll keep it to swap it once my current weapon starts losing durability. Since it's, 65 durability. So this has 15 durability until it breaks. Or not until it breaks. Once it gets the half durability, it reaches a threshold, and then I believe once it reaches 75%, or not 75, 55, not 55. When it reaches half durability, it reaches a single first threshold, and then when it's like a quarter of its durability left, so for this Hunter Hatchet it's really easy because once it reaches 25 or under, it'll be at like an even worse tier, maybe. And obviously, once it gets completely broken, it's basically. It's better to just take something that's... It'll be better to fight with a shovel. So yeah, this is the... Distant Homestead, that's the name of it. Home away from home. I'm just looking for stuff to steal and eat. I'd say that. And there's a fire here if I really wanted to rest. Okay, more food. Okay. I'm just moving the food around. Assuming nobody catches me, I can just do this. Just moving it from one place to the other. Hey, lady. Anything? Nothing really. Could buy food, but why buy food when you can just steal it from somebody? Neutrality. Oh, journal, right. Oh, yeah, it's a magistrate, which means if you can kind of see it right here, but yeah, where it says distant homestead, to the left of that, it has the symbol of what faction it belongs to. So yeah, if I were to alienate these people if I were to commit crimes here, it would reflect negatively on my reputation with them. Okay, take off your helmet when you're stealing, because if you can see them, they can see you. Okay. So I don't want to be caught stealing. I'm also just doing it to see what can spawn here, if nothing. If nothing else, I should say. Okay, there's a barrel you can store your stuff in, and there's a bed you can sleep in. Yeah, you literally sleep with the pigs. To be fair, they're pretty generous considering they're letting a guy who totally wouldn't steal from them, you know, in. Oh yeah, we gotta say, bud. Chat. These nowadays. Nothing interesting. And he has a bunch of food that I could buy. Anything that gives immunity, I'll take. Peaches. Good to go. And then I'll just eat some more other food. That gives immunity. There's no guards to stop me from stealing stuff, so I'm just gonna steal some food. And the milk does nothing interesting. I guess I'll also press here. You know what? No, let's not risk it. Let's not risk them being able to accuse me of crime. Okay, let's go to this and start looping back. Obviously, I don't want to go. I don't want to like extremely explore everything. I probably avoid doing what I did over here, which is try to circle around the mountain. At least not right now, until I can guarantee that I have better supplies. Like I don't even know if they exist, but more efficient non-perishables. Also, I said I was gonna buy another water skin, but you know what? Honestly, I'm glad I didn't. It's not like it would be a waste of money, because I could. It's a trivial amount of. It's a trivial sum, like 20 gold, assuming that you've done like 1 or 2 quests and are like struggling with something else that you need to buy too, like repairs, or you know you just required over revisions because that's just your skill level, your stage in the game, or knowledge. I guess you could say your knowledge level of the game, that you require more provisions to get by. Also, yeah, I'm running around without my helmet on because I have the free space and I'd like the extra vision. This is a bear trail. Bear territory, yeah, fuck that. Yeah. I'm almost level 8. Yeah, like another 1,000 experience. Or less than 1,000 experience, like close to 800. Or not close to 800, a little under like 800. Sorry. I'm just doing the math in my head. Or more so an estimate, because if it was the exact math, I'd be able to give the answer, but I am not that good that I'm capable of doing the math and then saying the math in a coherent breath. Like, what is it? I like how one of my pals has trouble with basic math. Yeah, this is 739. Yeah, 739 away. Exactly. And it doesn't say. But I know I'm right. And that isn't, I mean, I'm not claiming that it's anything special, but, you know. I can do better math in my, well, I used to be able to do more complicated math in my head like that. Now this is regulated to just basic addition subtraction. Oh, just an untended cart. With a pretty impressive one-handed sword in it. I'm not even mad. And also another ingot. Okay. At least until I find a replacement for it. Let's take the sword with me. Watchman's blade. I get a good 50 gold out of that. And what's more likely to happen is what I can do is, once this weapon gets all of its durability, once it suits up all of its durability, I can switch to the sword when I'm fighting weaker enemies, and switch to my axe when I need to use the new axe, and just sort of like ration out the durability. I don't really like it. Like using multiple weapons, using both my loadouts, and etc. But yeah, it's definitely just a thing. It's just the thing that I need to do on these longer treks. At least until I get weapons with higher durability, but those are going to cost arms and legs that I don't have. Right, why did I throw these away? Because I don't even have the resource, or don't even have the sticks to start a campfire right now. I'm just gonna... I don't need the levels or the experience. Well, yeah, the experience or like the money that I could get from them. I'm just gonna leave. Ooh, nice. Okay, they stopped chasing me finally. I say finally, as if I've had bandits literally chase me to the ends of the earth. I need to remember to check for forest vipers. Even though this is a field. Oh, this is a single tree in the middle of this wide open plain. Wide open grasslands. This is a point of interest. I probably want to loop up this way and instead of going left. To find this top first, it's probably another campsite. Unless it's it's up by the road. It might be a cart. It's more likely to be a cart than anything else. You're a sidekick. Okay. Two henchmen, or two sidekicks, I should say. Yeah, they're just two variants. He blocked me. He's dead. Now it's his turn. And now he's dead. And now I need to banish myself. And there's a fucking man catcher. Kind of high range. Felling axe is quite nice. I'm just gonna run away to heal myself. Okay, now I'm going to salve my hand and salve my leg because I don't like how they're. You know what? I'll just salve everything that I don't like the look of. I feel like that. Oh, I like it a lot, but how do you like it? Narrator, he did not like it at all. But yeah, these stronger bandits are doing me a bit of a fright. Like, I can handle them, it's just... they're a bit scary. Is this the upgrade I was looking for? The durability's so piss poor. Like, it's only to about 40 that it's gonna be worth it. Like, I already threw away one of these before. The reason I'm taking the Hunter Axe over that one is, well, A, this one takes up more space, but this one also has more durability than this one. Oh, how much durability does this problem probably have? Like 8, give or take? No, it has less than 8 before it starts breaking. So yeah, I'm just going to... They were guarding an abandoned cart. Or I said guarding, they were surrounding it. But yeah, I want the axe tier just above Peasant Axe, not this, or not the felling axe. I mean, sorry, wires crossed. Brain don't think good. Okay, sir. Oh, fuck's sake! I'm being forced to grind. I hate it. And there's more bandits. I'm just going to avoid them like the plague. You guys, like, actually go away. Like, you know, I don't agree with you guys chasing me across the stratosphere. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to corner strat them. Where I just leave from one corner and then go to the other. Hopefully that removes them from this plane of existence. Nope, they chase me. You know what? You want to dance, pal? I'll give you a dance. Bye. Bleeding was his his only saving grace. Oh god. Yeah, does this count as something to gain not resistance, fortitude? Oh no, my fortitude's been reduced. Please go away. There we go. I was about to say bleeding. Go the fuck away. I'll just hatch it. How does this one look? Oh, it looks even worse. Okay, how's my equipment? Yeah, this is... I've been taking so many headshots. I mean, every headshot doesn't even register to me because it's as if I didn't take any damage. So there's that. It's like any hit to the head is getting it's probably not getting through the 20 protection because that's I believe a flat reduction in damage. So it's just like not a lot of things do 20 damage in one hit. At least not that I'm fighting. Like even the moose didn't hit me that hard. Like they might have gotten like 2 damage through, and that's about it. Through my head, through to my head, anyways. Obviously, other body parts are less protected than that. But yeah, this is camp. Oh god, there's a dog. AKA a bandit. Wolf. Okay. And I'm not gonna kill the war dog. Just by himself. Protect enemies in a large radius. Grab them. Dick. Okay, he's got me bleeding. What an asshole. I really don't have any bandages to solve this problem. Oh god damn it. to Manhunter. It's second win, but that's not exactly the best time for it. Alright, my friend. You coming? Okay. Eat this cur. Sure, my friend. Sure. Good job, ass clown. Ass clown. This is mean. It's not even a good insult, this is me being an ass. Alright. You know what, sure, let's sleep until morning. I was about, what I was trying to say is there a good reason for me not to rest? Sleep some more. Yeah, I did not want to walk around in the rain with all this Metal Gear on. It's eating Topfhelm. That gives me a better sense of what I got. At least I got rid of all my fatigue. If I had any. Okay, there's a point of interest here. I'm glad I looked. I was like, do I want to do this? Do I want to clean up the spot on the map? And the answer is yes. Yes, almost always. I mean, I say that, and there's a spot right. These two spots right here that are gonna get on my nerves. I know that there isn't anything there. I just don't like how it's like an empty spot on the map. Do you see that? Okay, so you gotta be careful because if an enemy has a diagonal line of sight to you, even if it's you know, got shit like this going on, you will they will run straight towards you because we just verified that with my ability because I ran to the fucking corner like some sort of like race car driver doing a sick drift. Sure, friend. You want a piece? I'll try to use the same ability. Rude. Only I get to use these abilities. Peasant hatchet. Has less durability. Doesn't even matter. All right. And here comes my dog trying to. Well, I say trying. Getting under my bed sheets. Please tell me it's on this side of the river. It's on the other side of the river. I'm gonna have to take off some of the metal equipment, which includes my gloves. Which means I'm probably gonna have to ditch something. Okay. Just do a brief check down below to make sure there isn't anything here. Yeah, it's on the other side as far as I can tell. Yep. Okay, let's finish off this sausage. Should give me enough room to take off my gear. That is metal, at least. That'll be most affected. And let's see what we're dealing with. It's a camp, he says. Yeah, put him back on. It obviously doesn't. It doesn't take that fast. It's fast enough that I will switch back out. Rest until I'm better healed. Camp and now level 8. I did not intend to have leveled up this much. Ever vigilant. I'm not gonna touch it. Does it give me extra dodge chance? I'll think about it later. Okay. Can't do anything there. I think I do want sudden lunge. Cause yeah, the ability to put enemies' abilities on cooldown, especially the stronger variants, does seem good to me. Okay, got one. Just the one by the looks of it. Switch out to my weapons. You know what? Hit my head. Go ahead. Go ahead and try. Wow. Character's pretty badass. Literally was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll fight without a helmet. You're just the regular type. You know what? You two can go for it. Let's put your abilities on cooldown, which doesn't do much considering he's not got more than the one. We'll switch back. So none of my things can take damage from being wet. Let's just wait until the wetness debuff goes away. It probably means I'm... You know what? I could go all the way to here, but I think I'm going to clear out this area. I'm going to go like this way and around. That is my plan. There we go. Yeah, 180 it flips. Okay. Peasant axe is almost completely used up. Yeah, still at least yeah, I was about to say at least like 2 or 3 more bandits somewhere. Wait, I can set this guy's God, Sudden Lunge is really good on these bandits because they constantly use their Mighty Swing. Okay, so not now, but now. Yeah, he only did 4 damage. That might have been to my head. Probably. Yeah, I guess I'll take the net. Sure. Twist my wrist, why don't you? Wolf pelt, as cute as it is, take with me. I don't need the money. Oh come on! Do not break that many. Oh my good lord! That's a pretty good belt. I think. I don't recognize it, but that's the best part. Is I don't recognize it. It's definitely better than this peasant sash. I can tell you that. Okay, let's see if we've cleared that. Yeah, okay. Let's rest at this for a little bit. Oops, merge these back together. You know what I was about to say? Oh, it's kind of sad that this nice large camp doesn't have a bucket full of water, as if I can't drink from the river. My poor summer child brain. Innocent and pure as the driven snow, completely unaware of the most basic function of water, or the requirements for something to be a river. You know, the water, and it being like a fishing camp. Oh, good lord. Hit you with that Sun Lunge, so he has to actually give you a regular strike. Does Mighty Swing give you accuracy? No, it just spends a god. That's why I don't want to really test out two-handed maces, because it's just so many abilities that require a wind-up that I just don't like. Just like it's the problem is like not every time you make an action that you want to immediately follow it up with an attack. Like not every turn is its own beast. So spending a turn to let the enemy go and then potentially screw over your, attack, because it only lasts for one turn. It's just so hard to justify it. I don't think it's good unless you have an ability that triggers it. Like what is it? One of these. Killing enemies with crits or this tree's abilities skills grants the effective mighty swing for one turn. So, yeah, if you're fighting multiple enemies, keep them coming can get you the effect back. Like obviously something like knockback. Is essential. What else? Obviously, if you knock back, it'll continue. While under the effect of Mighty Swing, prolongs Mighty Swing by one turn and applies the target with reduced control resistance. Okay, that's important. And yeah. So it's so much stuff that keys off wind up that it's just like it's so hard to justify it. Plus a lot of enemies, especially like enemies with ranged attacks. And attacks with setup just give them time to set you back so far, and it's just like so many of your abilities are situational that it's like you're not really taking full advantage of your weapon. So it's just and I'm okay with that existing. Like there's definitely builds that can make a lot of use out of that thing's skill set. It's just not for me. I say it all the time, but any game that allows you to have two entirely different playstyles, or like it's not even about winning, because like it's about like just existing. And this is like an adventure survival open world game, dungeon crawling and all that jazz, well, especially in permadeath. Like it's got food and water. Like it's very much like it's very much about staying alive. So as long as you're staying alive and can manage to get money to continue surviving, one way or another, but being able to manage to do quests or kill animals if that's the way that you want to stay alive. Like it's just very nice to have all those different playstyles open to you. Because like you could do a build like I like to really do, like 3 points in survival, so I never have to go back to town if I don't need repairs. Which once I no longer need repairs, it'll be literally just never going back. Oh god, that does. He swung at me, so it also counts the turn. It's actually technically it technically gives them a 3-turn cooldown, because I just hit him with it, and then he went. Couldn't use any abilities. So 1 turn should have passed. So it's actually technically 3 turns, but I think it's better to leave the tooltip as is, because you trigger the ability and then you look at them and it says 2 still. So you're like, okay, yeah, I just applied them with the 2 turns after I used it. I don't know. I just want to mention it because that's technically what happened, which might not be fully significant to some people, but because when you read it, it says 2 turns, so they can't use it the turn that you used it, and then the turn after they get it back. But instead, they can't use it the turn of, they can't use it the turn after, and then they get another turn that they can't use it. It depends. Well, yeah, that should be how it is. I have to count it again. Sorry, I'm an idiot. We didn't actually think this through. How much pain am I in? I think I'll be able to manage it. Yes, it's just fine. But yeah, I think you're technically getting 3, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm reading the skill wrong, or reading the enemy's cooldowns wrong. Maybe it goes to 1. Maybe it. Maybe the skills don't come back when the number reaches 0. It comes back when it reaches 1. Maybe, I don't know. I'll see it. Or maybe it ticks on after your turn. So it obviously doesn't. Oh god, it's complicated. I don't know how the game runs the calculation. Like, it might be use the ability on your turn, or on the turn, and then it's still being freshly applied to them as the turn ends. So they obviously can't use it on that turn. And then like you attack, your turn, or the turn counter increments. Their ability goes to 1, then they attack. It could be like that, is what I'm saying. I don't know. I'll have to see it in I'll have to keep track of it next time I fight. Assuming I fight like another sidekick, I won't be able to tell if it's somebody that doesn't use their abilities constantly. Because otherwise it won't be good. It wouldn't be like a good test. But assuming it technically does it for 3 turns, it's amazing. Oh, good lord. Sure, dude. Okay, so 1 turn, or 2 turns. 1 turn. Didn't use any abilities, so now his abilities are working. Okay. So it does technically put them on cooldown for 3 turns. Okay. It's good to know. I wonder if that's intentional. I wonder if that's intentional for it to technically be 3 turns. Or if it's not. So if it's supposed to be fewer turns, then it's bugged. But at the same time, it's a bug to my benefit. So yeah, these guys don't have any abilities for me to use this for. Yeah, King Sagerland, that is a point. You know what? Did it succeed? Nah. So lowering my damage to do that, it's questionable, but I'll do it. How's this? Yeah, it's got very little durability on it. At least I'm basically counting it once it gets too low durability and starts getting reduced as it being like no longer something I want to have equipped. I'll go up the road first. At least a little bit. Like, my cutoff is when I see mountain. There might be something else here. Oh, I didn't actually say what the point of interest was. Whoops. Sure, my friend. You only have the 1 ability. Yeah, you only have the 1 ability. Okay. Sun Lunge is total turn cooldown. So I'm just thinking about it. Depending on the enemy's abilities, like if the enemy opens up with the most powerful ability first, there's a use case to be using it just before they regain it. Because preventing them from using their strongest ability might be, more importantly, prolonging the amount of turns that they can't do it might be more important than anything else. This pair of enemies is actually quite dangerous. I want to split them up. I think this is what I'm looking for. Okay, well. I mean, it worked. Okay, I'm going to back up so I can Sun Lunge and get the first strike. Okay. That's my cool. My God, it's going to be an arm and a leg to repair this stuff. That is why I saved a lot of my money. Where the heck is the point of interest game? Is it just cart? Yes, it's cart. Fair enough. Ooh, quicker. Okay. I'm definitely liking Sun Lunge. And what tier is it? It's in the athletics tree. It's tier 2 after Not This Time. Not This Time is really good. Not This Time is like a skill that I might always take, and Sun Lunge, assuming that I'm melee, which I'm gonna always be melee. I don't like ranged in this game. At least not ranged weapons. Magic magic is its own beast entirely, which I do like magic. But yeah, assuming that I'm a melee character, or even like a mage, or mage that can make use out of things being in melee, because like certain enemies being able to stop them from doing their next abilities is pretty good. Okay. Like, say if I had a magic spell that did knockback, and I knew the enemy, like, let's say I was Electromancy. I don't know why I'm explaining this right now, but let's say I was Electromancy and using Impulse on an enemy that I knew could dash back into me. I might use, because obviously this has to be cast in melee, so I might use it. Use Sun Lunge to prevent them from using their dash ability, and then hoping that the knockback takes effect. Which actually I can stagger them, which will make it easier for me. Or the Sun Lunge can stagger them, which will make it easier for them to be further knocked back. Just show me what. Oh, oops! I'm way too far down. Stagger chance. Stagger targets receive penalties to both offensive and defensive stats. Okay, that doesn't really help, but... Oh, wait. If an enemy is knocked back into a occupied tile, they take pushing damage and are dazed for one turn. I just want to see what that did. But yeah, you could, Daze prevents the target from using their abilities. Sorry, I'm just... staggered. Okay, that's different. at least have a chance to... Oh, this. Yeah, this can daze. So yeah, if you mix all those abilities up together, you could prevent your enemy from using their mobility to get back into melee with you, and then kite away from them, continuing to, whenever they get into melee, using your abilities to like keep them off of you as best you can. Okay, this guy is in the wrong position. Or no, I'm in the wrong position. I should have been playing another way. I was gonna say you can block it, but if I dash to this location, it doesn't matter. I'll focus on him first. You do have Onslaught, which I'm going to try to prevent you using. Did it? It doesn't work if you miss. Okay, that's good to know. Oh my god, I don't know if I blinked or went cross-eyed, but his head went all kinds of weird directions for me. Like I thought his head flew up and then away. I don't know if that actually just happened, but it looked really jarring. Oh no, health I wanted to check. Yeah, I want to heal that. I will keep checking to the right. I want to see where the road leads. I won't fall too much longer before I start living back. Sure, let's eat some of this. Let's flea ward this for the enhanced healing. I don't know why I used the Sun Lunge. It wasn't gonna really do much aside from stagger at best. God, those guys are just getting chewed to pieces. Okay, this road might lead an incredible distance. Or it might go for another incredible distance. I'll probably go one more tile. Sure, guys, let's do the jig. Oh, you idiot. He had to spend the entire turn switching his weapons because he messed up. I don't know what caused. I do not know what it caused. Or he caused. I don't know what what his AI was doing, or his pathing was doing, deciding that he would run into the wall and then come back to me. Okay, now it's going up, which I was going to go up anyways, so I may as well. Yeah, as soon as I start going off the beaten path, I am going to run into less bandits and more just wildlife, which is going to kick the shit out of me. Oh god damn it. Fucking boars. Oh, it's all fox, I think. Yeah, it did. Is that fox chasing a squirrel? I'm so sorry, fox. Do I really want to kill the fox? I mean, I don't have skinning to get the fox. Let's say. You know what? Let's fight you first. You both managed to get blocked. Or missed, one way or the other. Yeah. But let me verify something. Does this increase your cooldowns? It does. Okay, so there's no reason not to just use it whenever. Assuming the enemy has cooldowns, there's no reason not to just use it and spam it if they already have the cooldown on. Because it extends them. Oh my god, you can actually... If you used it and had a way to... Is there something that lowers my cooldowns even further? Fun lunge. Affected by days, bleeding, etc. Oh, good lord. If this doesn't require both, I don't know if it necessarily needs to. It might. But if this needs all these to get to it, it might be worth it. If it's just a if this it's its only requirement, it would actually be insane. 3 more points to get this. It'd be hard to argue. But yeah. Oh my god, that's so good. Like, just in a vacuum, like let's pretend the prerequisites don't exist aside from, obviously, Sun Lunge. Yeah. I assume it's going to require all these combined. It's kind of sad because I don't like Mighty Kick that much. Sorry. Yeah. This deals 25%. So this dealing 75% damage and not taking a turn is insane. Like, yeah, obviously you have to factor in the energy cost, but like, hot damn. 3 attacks are amazing. You have to fight 4 bandits like back to back. Yep, for dishonor. Alright, I may as well because he has the ability, so I'll use it. Okay. What does critting with an axe do again? More body part damage? Yeah, more body part damage. Okay. Just healing this out both, just in case I run into a third, or not third, like a 5th bandit. I'm also racking up fatigue, so I do need to take a moment to rest. Okay, well I had to stick right here, so let's just put the sword down. Sword back up. Take these 2 penny buns. Turn this fire on. Take a sit down and start chowing down. Drink some water. Okay, this Peasant Axe is past. It's past its expiration date. You know, if those are what I'm looking for. I probably have seen a axe wielding bandit that has never checked their weapon. It doesn't matter. I'm soon going to be going to Manshire, relatively speaking. Who knows how much longer I'm going to hang around Osbrook. It really depends on how I feel. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, god damn it! Oh no! Fuck no! Fuck no! Okay, I'm gonna step off the map. Okay, I'm going to, because I don't trust that moose to reset their aggro. I think the moment I see them again, they're gonna rush me. Apparently, something was hunting that squirrel or rabbit, whatever it is. I can't see what it is because it's dead. Okay, let's just hug the wall. I did not intend to get to level. Yeah, I guess the XP not restriction, but time between levels is not what I thought it was. Like 500 extra experience each time. It's not that much. Yeah, I'm definitely okay, not ready to fight like a place like Pilgrim's Rest, but I'm definitely ready to go to Manshire. I'm beyond ready to go to Manshire. I think I'm to the point where I'll be thriving in Manshire. Something is fighting. Whenever the turns take way too long, it's because something's fighting. Okay, whatever it is dead. You sure we're getting ambushed, Darwin? Derwin. Can't use any of that. I should eat and drink to make sure I don't get caught with my pants down in combat. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Oh fuck this shit, I'm out. Ooh, fuck this shit, I'm out. You know, really didn't intend to keep going down this path. I kind of got pushed. Kind of got pushed real damn hard to go this way. God, two-shot. He must have been softened up by the previous enemies. I should have checked to see what that did to him. My helm. Oh my god, I've been. You can really tell where I've been getting hit. Obviously, the boots are misleading because the boots have been wearing away because I've been walking. So I've been hit on the hands quite frequently. And hit on my torso very infrequently. But yeah, very much getting hit on the head and hit on the hands. This outing, at least. Some abilities guarantee that they'll hit a certain body type or body part type, like the legs. But yeah, it's mostly random. Aside from that, I don't know if it's weighted any well. Well, obviously there's 2 hands, 2 legs. So if it's completely even between all the different various 6 limbs, yeah, the various 6 body parts, I guess you could say. I'll just call them limbs because that's, you know, what they're always going to be in my head. Even though an appendage is more for something that's coming off the torso, it's besides the point. I'm going to use limbs. So all the various different limbs. If it's completely like this is, it's divided by 6. It's 100 divided by 6. Well, let's say it's 15%, just because it can't be asked to do the exact math. But let's say it's 15% to hit all these. You know, obviously you're going to be hitting the hands and legs more. Okay, I'm just going to summon one because it works. Have mercy, he says, before I chop him to pieces. Dude, you just had to do the one thing I could not deal with, which is bleeding. Like I could have splinted, everything but bleeding. I don't have any bandages, not a single one. There's the mountain there. So I was just wondering where or how big this thing was. So yeah, it's at least like this big. I don't know if the mountain's always the same shape on the map. Like, so if it's a static map feature or if it's like, I mean, I think the river is different each time. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I need to see like a fully revealed. I need to be able to compare 2 maps to each other, which is kind of hard to do because I just have to remember it or take screenshots. So I'm too lazy to be doing that. 2 wolves, man. 2 wolves. Dude, I don't want to fight you. I might have to if I want to explore that map. Okay, I don't think they followed me off the map. Which means I can return to the map at will. Right, considering I have the opportunity, I'm just going to take the helmet off. Oh, for fuck's sake. How about I get you guys to go fight wolves for me? It's not going to work out like you think it will. And that guy's just an enforcer, yeah. Sure, nerds, go fight each other. Good luck. So you know what? Let's see who wins. Yeah, it's wolves. Let's get the hell out of here. But yeah, helmets are. Ooh, cute camp. I think it was beset by wolves. Maybe that's why the wolves were so aggro to me, because they were already engaging other humans. Male coif. Obviously not. Yeah, it can't even come close to competing. Obviously, it's less cumbersome. Male coifs are ambiguous. They don't cost much and are lightweight, and provide decent protection against slashing strikes. Yeah. But versus this, I mean, obviously, you know what? I'll equip it just so I don't take any more damage on my Topfhelm. That is an idea. Okay, no, I need the bandage. Fuck the wolf pelts. I need the bandage. Or what the rag? Yeah, the rag. Hopefully wolves don't beset me. But I should be good. Yeah. Time to travel west. God, I'm so high level now. I'm soon gonna have to be answering the question of how I'm gonna be dealing with mage brigands, because obviously the balancing of the game has changed since the last time well, not last time I was in Manshire. I have been in Manshire. It's when I went earlier to Manshire than I normally. Well, I'm currently going. I used to go. I used to go quicker to Manshire. At the moment I had enough money saved up, I would go to Manshire. Yeah. Now I'm like, what to do? Oh, jeez. This is definitely a reason you'd want more perception. Oh, sweet shit. Oh, it's fine. I don't need to switch helms. God damn you, man. And then he must use it so he doesn't use the ability. Did you really want to run away from me? Sure. I not really care less. Should not risk aggroing that damn thing. Oh, he fucked up. You fucked up big time, my friend. Goodbye. Wait a second. Is it kills or wounds, or did I wound him as I killed him? Oh no, it's wounds. So I wounded him as I killed him, but to be fair, possibly the greatest wound ever is chopping somebody's goddamn head off, so seems about right. Water. I guess that's a use for equipment you find is just to use it until it breaks. Save your regular gear for more difficult fights. God, I never want to get to the point where I'm provisioning equipment or provisioning or like getting like second sets of equipment to have in the wings. God, that would be to the point where I don't like, even if that was like the most optimal way to play, I'd still be like, yeah, this is tedious. I would rather just be I would rather just play a more difficult version of the game. Live in a world where I die, you know, in a way that I enjoy, or playing a way that in a method I enjoy. Oh no, this is utility. Let's not make it the first ability. It might be the third ability, depending on enemy. Nah. Live with it because it isn't always my my first choice. You know what? I'll let him step into me so I can get my first strike with Sudden Lunge. There we go. And it's a camp, which isn't bad. Rude. I like how the Matt's health changed in Takeover until after. Kind of weird. After the heart, that is my friend. That is not what we call a knife in the business. This time I didn't do like a fucking Tokyo drift around. It's a bit of a lost opportunity, I'll say. That guy's pretty brilliant. Keep fighting and leave us at 4%. Okay. Another significant amount of experience points. As long as he doesn't hit my head. Some pretty good crits there, yeah. Crit efficiency is better with this axe, so yeah, that was doing a crazy amount of damage. Alright, friend. Let's see what you can do. Show me your moves. He died. Best part is, he didn't... I didn't dodge him, he just missed me completely. Because that's what his ability does. His feint strike. Do I not have food? Okay, I need to scavenge some food, or I could always hit up the Oaken Barrel Brewery. Kind of regret coming this way now. Experience though. Don't go away. Yep. Definitely gotta start foraging for some food. Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not starve, so we're gonna sidetrack ourselves to come down to the brewery. And I need to see what the river does here before I cross back over. Because if there's a river crossing, I'll just use it. But if there's no river crossing, like if this section is segregated from this section over here, like if it's like this, I'll have a bit of a difficult time getting to the watermill. But there's also a potential that this is like an island? Could it be? I don't know. Or I already said it could be an island. Let's check if I haven't left. There's food left at the lone homestead. It's rotted away by now. Who am I kidding? Fortunately, none of the enemies have really been giving me food to eat. I was ever so slowly ticking down. Yeah. 1% every 100 turns. Which can be mostly offset just by eating raspberries. Raspberries, or blueberries are for fatigue, I believe. Yeah, it's not much, but it'll offset it. Diligent digs. So I need to verify something. Okay, so I need to dig it with my shovel equipped. Good to know. You know what? I'm willing to identify it. Am I willing to identify it? Oh, don't leave the top 10. Holy shit, please. You know what? There we go. Game sort my inventory for me. Okay. Okay, you're just a worker. Are you Chrome? Are you Barm? No, you being here, Chrome? There he is. What the Odar? Oh, there you are. What can I help you with? I talked to Odar after I mentioned the magistrate. He agreed to leave you alone. Really, that's a weight off my chest. If only you knew how much this means to me. Look, you deserve more than just a cart. The business isn't exactly booming, but I can spare a thing or two if it means repaying you. Here, take this. Oh, that's him. Yeah, give me the barrel. Holy fuck, man! What do you need? What do you think I'm capable of? So, oh yes, just take this whole fucking barrel with you. Like, dude, what do you want me to do with this? Like, can I drink from it? Holy crap. Will you buy it back? Pff, fuck's sake. Dick. Give me your meat. Dude. What have you done to me? No, don't stop picking that up. It doesn't fit. Dude, what the hell do you want me to do? What do you really think I'm capable of? Okay, let's see if this is cursed. It's not cursed. Okay, well. This peasant sash can go. If this is cursed, I get stuck with it. The rag can go. I just... doesn't fit. Doesn't fit, and it doesn't give it. It doesn't take it back. You won't just see. Oh, a tick. What do you want from me? Okay, what I'm gonna do is put a bunch of stuff to the floor, pick up the barrel of beer, and then put it away to make sure it doesn't just despawn because it's on the floor. Oh god, look at that. Look, that's weird. It's not like it's a problem as long as it works. It's just weird to see it try to it be allowed to be placed in places that looks like it shouldn't. Right, do you have any other food on you? Yes. And some stew. And then picked up the rag. I don't know if they added it yet. I should check with Vernon. Because maybe this thing has a stash. I don't think it has a stash yet. Okay. You finally here? I've just been informed about this whole Odar situation. Gotta admit, he's a scumbag of the highest order. I knew something was up with his sudden generosity. You did good. I don't usually say it, but I would make the same choice. A cart and horses just aren't worth the bloodbath. Either way, this wasn't the worst outcome. I also have another task for you. What other task? Okay, so he's talking about going to Manshire. Interesting about Manshire. Take care. Okay, there's Manshire. Good to know. Holy shit, this map. So that's Manshire. Oh. Yeah. I've actually discovered a vast quantity of this map already. Holy crap. It's obviously just... Okay, so I've discovered like a fourth, I'd say. Yeah, I'd say a fourth. Probably less, actually. Basically, yeah. Like a fifth. Yeah, definitely a shitload. You've got to admit. Alright, let's get the last bit of the map cleared up before I maybe do another few quests for Vert. It depends, because they're a bit too easy right now. Honestly, this entire area is a bit too easy. Which, to be fair, I mean, I am over-leveled for the area. And it's not even over-leveled. It's not about the levels, it's about the gear. I'm a bit over-provisioned for the area. Which is definitely a nice feeling. It's never not a nice feeling in this game to be a little over-prepared. Just a nice stroll through the woods for, the first time in hours. Okay, literally 3 hours. Most of the stream has just been me running into like 5 bandits at a time. It's eerily quiet. Good thing I was hugging the wall. Good, even if you do hug the wall, you can still run into those things, as evidenced. Okay, still haven't confirmed what I was looking for, which is whether or not this place has a crossing. So obviously, it doesn't have a crossing here. I mean, it has one here, or ford, I guess you could say. A low point in the water where you can cross. God, the piece is actually... It's actually unnerving at this point, due to how much combat I've been in recently. Okay, so this is not how I'm going to get over the river. There's the Forbidden Cells, there's the Burned Watermill, which might provide me a oasis after I cross. An oasis, at least. You know what? Do or die. Worst comes to worst, I just dump all my stuff on the ground if there's no fireplace. He says as he clearly didn't cross in the right locale. Oh fuck. You know what? It's combat. Let's not be hasty. Let's lunge him. How are you? Probably need to like at least. Yeah. Oh, he followed me up. Okay, that hurt. That really damn hurt. Let's throw down the freaking gloves. Switch my items. You know what? I'll apply leeches to that. The pain is gonna get to my character, so I'll drink. There we go. Still need to wait a little longer, so I will happily do. I guess I'm putting stuff back on. It's only going to be very few turns of my items slowly getting damaged. Oh, I crossed the river way too early. I was like, wait a second, where the hell am I? It's like, oh, that's the problem, is that I wasn't even at the watermill yet. But for the sake of argument, does it have a fireplace? No, but it does have leeches, which I think I'll grab. Considering I gotta use some. Okay, let's toss everything down again. Preferably, yeah, not in the water. Not in the water, he said. I don't know if this counts as metal. You know, throw it down. Oh, he didn't. I didn't pick up the leeches I intended to, because I freaked out because I was swimming. Okay. Bunch of rags, a spirit or two. Ledger, which just mentions that he's, instead of milling, he's going to start brewing alcohol with his wheat. And, you know, then he got himself blood up for the trouble. I think it's a random how much you get out of this place. Because I've seen multiple spirits on the floor. Or maybe I'm going senile. It's just rest, wait, drink, eat. Yeah, I am going to waste the resources to not spend money on repairs. Or spend as few coins on repairs as possible. Actually, this milk wife, let's just put it back on. If it gets damaged, it's already not something I care about getting money off of. That is enough for me to start equipping everything. Back on. Because, yeah, just a handful of turns isn't anything major. Look how there's a wheel over here. I wonder where it's from. If that's actually from the mill, though, that was a big explosion. To send that airborne. Well, not to send it airborne, but to send it flying this far. Damn thing got some airtime. What is this? Oh, old castle. It's definitely interesting. So we've got Forbidden Cells, which... Oh, that's a different one. That's a that's a different area where the cultists spawn. And then this should be... It might be brigands? It might also be undead. I can't really tell off the top of my head what will be there, but it seems like the keeps are infested with brigands. It might also be undead. I wouldn't be surprised if it was undead. I will take a peek-see to confirm what the old castle has in store for me. Well, not right now. So apparently there's a spot to rest at the burned mill. Huh. I don't really want to rest there of all places. Especially now when I'm running out of resources like I am. Make sure I'm using the right equipment. Yeah, it's brigands. Oh my good lord. Large brigand bands function similar to small armies. They have their own strict hierarchies, traditions, symbols, and flags. The most cunning and ruthless brigands of the gang, egging the others on committing new villainies. What? Villainies. Oh, committing new villainies. Yeah, please get the fuck away from me. Like, sooner rather than later. Please don't follow me off map, I swear to God. That is a bit too much. So yeah. But yeah, luckily the game is pretty consistent with what monsters are where. So yeah. I mean, you can just look here. So outposts, keeps, bastions, and the like are for brigands. Monasteries, abbeys, and chapels are where you find your cultists. And then the crypts, you know, the places where you keep your dead are where the undead are. Fair enough. It's definitely glad to know it's consistent, so I could... I mean, obviously now I know what the old castle is, but anything that's even vaguely like that, I can just guess. And it's going to be brigands. Well, yeah. That, aside from just pointing at the information side of it, that's definitely horrifying. Those brigands are things that I've never seen before. Scared the ever-living shit out of me. Sorry, I felt my heart just sink in my chest. Like, I knew there would be bandits on the surface if there were bandits there. Like, protecting the surface. Protecting the entrance. But, like, yeah. Absolutely horrifying to see. What does my life come to? Your life has come to making money. Okay, there's... yeah. Campsite. Manhunter. Nice, I can buy myself the few precious turns I need to kill him. He's gonna net me once he gets close enough. There we go. I wanted to kite him back so I had time to break the net. Because, yeah, definitely don't want him to use his abilities, and he should be all but dead by the time he uses one. And he didn't even use one. Which is good for me. Bilberries. Oh, they help with intoxication. Nice. Anyone else? Oh, one more. At least around the campfire. There might be other bandits spawned in the local area. Just treasure. Yeah. I already have one rag. I don't need more. God, the fact that that goes above 100 is just nice. Wait, why am I keeping this peasant stash? There's no way. There's no way that's going to be relevant. Yeah, just this last corner of the map. And I'll return to Osbrook. Yeah, okay. Way too many healing salves, especially with the way that I operate. Yeah, I really don't want to risk diving into these. Especially not the old castle. Holy shit, that thing was dangerous. I'm nowhere near ready for that, especially not with my equipment in the state that it currently is. Like my weapon, I need. Obviously, my helmet's amazing. My helmet and my gloves are great. My boots are fucked because they're damaged, but they're not bad. Shield's pretty good, but yeah, my weapon, my chest piece need improving. Obviously, I'm just using this ruined milk quick just to save me some durability on my helmet. Since this is probably not going to sell for anything because it was already half HP when I found it. Bees? Bees. Bees. Okay, it immediately spawned more. That makes it a bit more problematic. I don't know why I'm even using abilities on these. Okay, maybe shouldn't have gotten a melee before I hit up my abilities. Not my abilities, but my potions. That crit was very convenient. Okay, antitoxin. Obviously, kind of should have used it earlier, but a little late now. Stand out the side just so I can wait the confusion off. But yeah, that's why I didn't use it in mid-combat, but yeah, definitely wanted to stop being poisoned there. Especially with my immunity so high, I want to keep it that way. Should also maybe consider using my bear fat. Not for any special reason. I just want to fight these. Just because I can. There is a repair kit there. Oh my god, that's actually worth so much money in terms of like repairing. You know, just smash into them. Let's take a step back and rest a bit. So eat. Okay, too many now. I need to slowly kill them one by one. Choosing to aggro them one by one. And pull them. Oh no, that's 2. That's 3. That's not good. Maybe I'll find some other enemies on the map to have the bees fight. Or I'll just go to their aggro range and they'll eventually, yeah, stop following me. There we go. What about the poison? Can lower my intoxication a bit, but it is what it is. Or not intoxication, immunity. Immunity. Words. Pain. Ooh, lingonberries are good for pain. So a few of those, just offset my hunger. But if I had a ranged weapon, this would be trivially easy because I just destroy the hive and then kill what remains. Okay. Nice, I pulled it. Pulled this a single. Well, a single swarm, which I don't know how you quantify swarms as individual enemies, but that's besides my point. Give me fatigue and curse? Thirst. Curse. Cute. I'm calling it thirst. Calling it thirst curse. Okay, that is. I mean, I could probably deal with them both. There we go. There's a limit to how many flies come out of those, so it'll be fine. Okay. Let's use that. Yeah, I have so many resources. There's no reason for me to save them like I am. Okay, done. Now I just need to handle what flies remain. How's my intoxication? Okay, I'm just gonna use both of these. Pain's another question. The answer is run away. The answer is run away until it goes away. And there's no reason to heal this up because I'm gonna be waiting for a good time while the pain subsides. Yeah. Definitely worth it for this repair kit. Oh my. Okay. The gloves are cheaper to repair, so I'm just going to leave them as is. And just pay for them. Okay, this is definitely going to have all of its charge used on my Topfhelm. Really? Friend, fine. I will kill the final one. Please. There we go. Okay, pain and intoxication is a bit rough, but they were fine. Probably get more for the little cloth. Okay. Am I next to a forest? Yeah, I am, so I should be able to pick up sticks. What do I have? Yeah, I have the effect that causes vigor to give me morale back. Which means I can just put 4 sticks together and fix... Okay, I'll obviously need to drop stuff. Confirm I actually have 4 sticks. There we go. The point of picking up 2 sticks and then having to leave the map. Because I'm not going to leave my stuff behind. I didn't go through all this effort to pick up all this random junk to lose it. Alright. I'm poor immunity. Poor immunity. Oh, this should have helped. I could have used that for the pain. At least to offset it. I could have also drank, but... Oh, I had non-spirit alcohol, which would have been more tolerable. Should be good to go. This one's oh, okay. I keep forgetting that this is the map does not continue on. So I was just gonna try to run off the freaking map. But yeah, I just want to clear up this little spot and then I can go back to Osberg. I think from what I remember, I started here, went all the way around here. Give or take. Optimism. Yeah, just murdered a bunch of flies and now I feel pretty good about it. Haven't found the leprosarium or the hermit's hut, so must be somewhere else on the map. They might be here. One of them. Just both on the same tile, and I just freak out. As my brain tries to figure out how in the hell they're stacked on top of each other. Luckily the rain isn't, oh there we go. I was about to say it's not actually triggering. There is something fighting. There's, it's the only explanation why I can't move very far. Yeah, knocked back, so it's just the melee. Something's definitely murdering each other. This is another freaking a camp that was assaulted by a boar. Oh my good god. Like, I can fight it. I'm not gonna lie, I can fight it. But yeah, that dying rage is not my cup of tea. You know, fuck off, boar. Go fight them. Thank you. I think the boar wins. Also, somebody just did a fucking Tokyo drift. You could see it. They were kicking up dirt all over the place. Okay. Are you hostile to me? Are you shitting me? What the fuck is going on with this map? The map density was so massive that literally everything, and I mean literally everything, was getting aggro to each other. Somebody was fighting the wolves. Somebody was fighting, or no. I can at least guarantee, oh no, I can look at the log. Okay, poachers were fighting. The boar was obviously, oh no, the boar was spawned and alarmed and became hostile. I mean, okay, by the end of it, many different animals and human beings were fighting each other. That was a clusterfuck and a half. That was honestly scarier than any dungeon I've ever been in. Like, literally terrifying. You ran one corner or something else is coming at you. Speaking of terrifying, I don't want my my stuff to rust. So I'm going to collect some sticks to prevent that from happening. Do I have food? No, but I'm getting close to the point where I'm going home. Well, not home, but I don't consider Osbrook a home. It's definitely a place to rest and recuperate and repair my shit. Oh, good God. I never want to see a fight like that again. Oh, right. Sorry, I need to mentally decompress after that moose ambushed me. Like, it was one thing running away from the boar when I was like, you know, I was like, yeah, there's probably like a boar somewhere that's gonna aggro me, or a moose. But then when I got rid of one and then the other one just came out of what felt like nowhere, definitely made me classic game, just spawning as many camps as it sees fit. Okay, let's stop him from using your action. Or not. Okay, if he uses his oh, he already tried to use it. If he used his onslaught and hit me, he would have absolutely destroyed me. That was a good hit. Where'd he hit me? Might have been on the hands or feet. Yeah, it's on the legs, which is one of my weak points right now. Oh god, am I gonna die with this? Okay, but boar. Or not bear. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna die at the end of his turn. Or at the start of his turn, apparently. Okay. Bear fat is gonna keep me alive. Second wind, vital. Finish him off. Stop you from using your next skill. Okay. Whew. My second win a second time? Let me check the log. Cause I know I did it once. See where the second one came in. Okay. Okay, no, I didn't second one twice. Okay, there's no time. Jeez. Oh. Life once again flashing before my eyes. I got some bad hits to the hand and the torso. Literally the only places people can damage me is on my torso, on my and on my feet. Assuming I don't have my armor prepared. Obviously, my hands are a bit vulnerable right now. Or I'm not gonna go through the effort. I mean, I'll mark it on my map in case I'm ever just in the area. Oh yeah, my treasure. I wish I knew what. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna. Wait, no, I don't have any food. Right, I need to. Yeah, I need to be careful. I'm really gonna have to try and not get any combat. Wait a second, am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. What the hell did I just do? Oh. Oh, I got rid of this. I was like, oh, that's... Okay, that makes sense. Is there anything I can grab to fill up the slots? Not really. But yeah, I don't know if I mentioned it or like I partially mentioned it and then changed my mind about saying it. But I'm saving the iron ingot for a quest. Yes, this is keeping. The rag though, just in case I start bleeding. Okay. The rain's gonna be annoying, but I need to move. It's one thing to be dying of hunger, because I'm not really going to literally die of hunger. But it's another thing to fight with the debuff from being hungry. Take this moment to, you know, how's not doing that? There we go. There's 12 left. I'll just use it on my gloves. There we go. That it affords me a lot of space. Obviously, I can go back for the boar pelt, but I'm more worried about just managing my other stuff than that. It's definitely worth it. That repair kit. What was it, like? At least 1,000 gold worth of repairs just got made on my equipment. Such as the price for high level equipment. No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna cook one of these to see, or not to see, but to compare. Eating them raw is a bit better. Yeah. And then, yeah, get the, stand up and get the Norse blade back into my inventory. Oh. Healing efficiency. No, you can go. Sorry, just thinking. That bandit fight's got my heart really, really upset. Gunbearers. These are the pain relievers. Let's just eat them all. Leave quite a venture, Paul. Profit. Quite a profitable. Sorry, I'm just thinking that that didn't right, but it's this adventure is going to be quite a pocket. Well, not maybe not a raw pocket liner, but in fact, I probably lost money off of this. But in terms of equipment, I think I offset the cost of doing business. Okay, what the hell have I? Deer trail. Okay, that's dangerous. Not because of the deer, but because of like it means that usually a lot more animals spawn on the tile. Okay, let's now that I've just absolutely know exactly what's going on in this much of the map, I'm going to leave it because I feel like unless I'm doing these 3 quests over and over again, I don't really want to be exploring this area because it's this much revealed. Obviously, I think this is a ghoul camp. This is obviously something I didn't go into because it was way too dangerous, even on the surface. But yeah, everything else has been explored. These are just empty cards. I was just like, why are these like that? It's like, oh, it's because they weren't lootable, so I can't clear them. Or maybe there were bandits tied to them, and that's what I'd be able to kill for whatever was actually supposed to be being transported. I have no idea. Who knows? Never mind, let's update Thicc. But yeah, I almost, well, I've gained like 2 or 3 levels just to try and roam around. At this rate, I'm gonna be max level before I get to frickin' Bryn, which I wouldn't mind. And it's not like I'd say that, like, if this was a non-permadeath run, this would kind of be like, I probably should have progressed faster. At the same time, this is not that. So I'm completely content to be like, yeah, I'm a bit over-leveled, but also I'd lose everything when I die, so it kind of evens out. The question is, do I want to raise my reputation with... God, it's going to take so much effort to get fully respected with each of the factions. I think what'll be easier to do is... obviously, since these only... They only raise your reputation with them up to benevolence. So unfortunately, they... you can't just like max them out like accidentally once you're doing quests for them. But what I might end up doing is getting heraldry notes from other places, from other quests, and that might be the way that I raise my reputation with Osbrook after I leave. Or I could always come back and do more quests there. Who knows? Oh. Oh, right, I'm using the wrong weapon. Is that you kicking me? No. I don't know when they kick. I don't know if I've ever seen them use the kick. Yeah, okay. Hell. Oh, poor bastard. Oh, for the love of God. Yeah, this is a fight that I just don't want to take right now. If it was just the basic bandit, I would just murder him and leave. But the henchman is it's too much while I'm not using an actual weapon that I'm skilled in. Oh sure, friend. Just walk with me into the mill. If I'd kept pulling him into the mill, the mill workers would have attacked him, or the dog would have. Okay. Doesn't have any good rumors for me. What about you, lady? Hey, you got some carb. You know what? Sure, I'll buy that off of you. Chat, it's in the program. Yeah, don't keep track of rumors. At least not any useful ones. I either have, in real life, I either have this much sanity or 0 sanity, and this is the middle ground. So, my friend, do you have anything interesting to say? Okay, Gar, what about you? Do you have anything interesting to say? Oh, hunting grounds. More food. Good on that front. Unfortunately, it's nighttime, so I'm not going to get much mileage out of the... Oh. Is it morning now? Or is everybody going to sleep? Oh, everybody's going to sleep. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Oh. I'm not used to seeing her with her full inventory. Or with, the shopkeeper. The innkeeper's usual inventory. That was me giving her a tip. That was just me giving her a tip, apparently. There we go. You know... No, I'm going to try to fill up 2 full sacks of money. Sacks of money. Bags of... purses of money. Okay, disenchantment scroll. Okay, this is going to get left here. I'm just looking to see what I want to sell. Do I want to keep a cursed axe or do I want to just enchant it? You know what? Barbaric axe. So I only need 1 ID scroll. I could have kept the enchantment or the curse and then checked what it was, but I don't like having cursed weapons. I think I'm willing to have cursed anything else but weapons. Or well, counting shields because I like to be able to switch my loadouts. Oh, the game even calls it a loadout. I'm not just stupid. But yeah, this is a barbaric axe. Nice to know. Okay, what am I keeping? Okay, I want to keep at least... Okay, just 2 of them in my inventory, just in case. What I put away here will be stuff that I take with me to Manchar. Oh, aside from the garbage that I'm just getting out of my inventory. This is coming with me. Certain items that just go without saying, like the healing items. Okay, this I don't want to be selling. This can just stay in my inventory because it's just common sense that I'm not going to be getting rid of healing items. This will sell. This I'll take with me. Intoxication, this can be annoying. Let's have I seriously been alive for 2 weeks? Oh, it doesn't say how long I've been alive. Oh. I definitely paid for 2 weeks. Impressive. Okay, sup. Commoner. Oh, you're just gonna be mean to me. Sure. Just gonna ask this guy about everything. I wouldn't have screwed up my reputation because of something I said. No, okay, good. There might be dog log auctions that do that. I mean, I've had it happen before with Odar. Ooh. Oh, she still has the inventory of this guy, which is interesting. I've never seen her with Brooks inventory before. Okay. Another carp. She had like a literal carbon copy of his inventory. Got a drink on you? Nah, friend. I don't know. I could give him one, except he has no money to give me in return. There's his ID scroll. No, I'm not gonna buy any ranges for 1% experience. I'm not that desperate. Okay, let's what's this? Okay, so barbaric axe versus steady Norse axe. Bleed chance. I think the Nord axe, or not Nord axe, Norse axe. So I'm gonna be going with. Purely due to the fact that it has more durability. Yeah. I think purely the fact that it also has one more damage. But obviously they're both like in the same tier, clearly. Okay. Saga. Okay, I'm just gonna give. I'm obviously gonna track the way of the tailor, so I may as well give him the bolt of cloth. Yeah, I'll give you this. I think I'm going to. Dude, I'm not gonna nickel and dime myself. I'm not gonna try and get like every single red cent out of everything I have. It's just. I was like, oh, maybe I'll get better prices at Manchar, and then I'm just like, do I actually want to do that to myself? The answer is no. Okay. Yeah, for 6, every point of durability is about 10 gold. So yeah, restoring 120 durability was about 1,200 gold from the repair kit. This is 719. Well, I'll repair everything I know I'm gonna repair. Even though I'm gonna save up more money, so I'm just going to. I can't afford it right now. You know what? It's the best excuse ever. I'm going to save up enough that I can maybe get a tier better than this, or a weapon better than this. I keep calling it tiers because I assume that the tier of the weapon. I assume the equipment comes in like tiers. That's what my brain goes on the assumption that it is. Like it's tiers as in like arguably like undeniably better, like Falconer's gloves versus Tide gloves. Like Tide gloves are definitely unarguably better for the most part. I mean durability. I guess it falls apart, kind of. Like a hood versus... Like a hood and a forester's hat has the same protection. The same... Like, maybe quality of stats? I don't know. It's just me comparing it anyways. It doesn't matter. Do I want to... Oh, I also need to identify this and repair it. You know what? I'm pulling the trigger. I'm saying I go to main chair. Okay, so I can fit everything except for these two things. Okay, what's my answer to this problem? So you wouldn't happen to be interested in selling now? They're buying or selling stuff. Okay, well let's at least go to Bert. Also, I do want to buy and eat a bunch of fruit to get my immunity back up. Okay, let's get rid of this Manchester fortified. And the spirit. There we go. Anything else? Not really. Lady, please give me your fruit. Oh. And then I'll leave the apples. I'm gonna go there and then see about it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna sit here and then eat all this one by one to raise my immunity. Just a bit of... Well, it's not even a waste of money. It's cheap fruit. All right. Is there anything I want to do in Osbrook? My shield hasn't been repaired yet. I don't necessarily need to do this on Osbrook. Oh, you have anything to say? You were right about... Oh shit. What are you talking about? He wanted to get rid of the brewer in the same way he did, the same way as he did Dwar. I was expected to carry out this plan. And what did you do? Maybe mercenary, but I have principles. The brewery still belongs to Crom, and Odo's thugs are dead in the dirt. Oh, host be praised. There's at least one good person left in this world. I know something was wrong when the brewer's shipments stopped coming to Osbrook, but I didn't realize it was Odar's doing. This will be a lesson to that son of a bitch. And yet, I can't help but wonder whether it will solve anything. Sooner or later, he's bound to come up with another plan. And you might not be able to stop, or might not be able to stop him. I'll just choose another. Should I put this? He may be swine, but don't underestimate his craftiness. Everyone already knows that Dora's blood is on his hands, yet nobody speaks out. Do you know why? That's because at least some of the mill's money is being spent on the village itself. Do you see how many guards there are? No way in hell Osbrook would be able to feed so many mouths without profiting from selling flour. Dora was a kind, honest fellow. Can't argue with that. But he's also stingy. If he were an elder, I doubt he would be willing to spend the wealth. When Dwar died, there was barely any grief for him, and he was soon forgotten altogether. Complacency comes easy on a full belly. I still think it was a disgrace, but everyone else has a different opinion. Or when I ask people why they put up with it, they all say the same thing. It's simply how the world works right now. It's kill or be killed. What am I supposed to do? I'm entitled to their opinion no matter how much I despise it. Anybody else? Forget about it. Do you really think nobody understands what's going on? Brooke and everyone else would be overjoyed to get their hands on the brewery. It would make beer cheaper than water. And what if an innocent man needs to be slaughtered for this to happen? That's how others see it anyways. Noble gestures for butter and no parsnips. You just report on the magistrate? It's no use. You ever been to Bryn? Do you have any idea? Do you think any of those bigwigs would care? Odor isn't afraid of your silly threats or some puffed up official sending soldiers to apprehend him. What truly terrifies him is the prospect of sharing his ill-gotten gains with someone else. It's basic common sense. Brewery brings money. The army can always use cheap beer. So I'm ready to get going. Enough chit-chat. At least I can be rest assured that it's not me who still has some decency left in him. Or not just me. It's a shame about your reputation with the rest of the village. Odor made certain to tarnish it, but hey, who cares what they think? Come to me again. If nothing else, I have a high opinion of you. Oh, what a nice guy. First, tell me about outlaws, desolate camp. Okay, well. Alright, I'll repair my shield. Oh, the Zogan shield is actually worth less than this fish shield. Interesting. Yeah. I wonder if that has a tangible change to his prices. I have no idea. Hey, do you oh, you have grapes. Sure. Fine, eat them. Got myself back up to 94%. And let's travel to Oaken Brewery. How long am I going? What time is it? I mean, it's not like I got plans tomorrow. I can go however long my my body holds out for. Which, I mean, once my decisions start being compromised, then I will then I'll call it, because I've done a lot. I've done a lot in this this run, and I'd rather not see it die. At least not to something spectacular. Like, I don't want to die to, like, 2 bandits. I mean, not 2 regular bandits. Because, I mean, I mean, enough sleep deprivation will, it fools us all. Ooh, another iron ingot. What leeches are easier to come by? Oh, I guess I didn't include that. Or maybe I just didn't touch it because it wasn't worth anything at the time. I didn't think of it. One more iron ingot and I'll be able to do the, at least I think. There's a quest at Manshire that calls for ingots. I think it's 5. It's kind of significant considering, you know, not exactly the most frequent loot item. This axe is pretty trashed. What's the other item? What's the other enemy in this fight? You know, let's just run. I made the executive decision. He also hit me in one of my armored parts. But yeah, my plan is to either repair this axe if I can't find anything that's... It depends how expensive they are. If they're worth the money difference, I'll buy the new weapon. If it's not that much better, I'll just repair the weapon I currently have. The only reason I'm not fighting him is because this weapon's currently only dealing 7 damage. That's it's a far cry from the usual like 18 damage that my this is only half as good as a regular garbage axe. So yeah. There's a good thing this place is supposed to be staffed by mercenaries. So, Vernon's getting in the fight. Huh. Interesting. These guys don't normally have that. I think they, I think because they did the quest, they've taken their actual abilities. Interesting. Yeah, there's also the barrel, which I am not going to be able to manage to carry with me. Give me a ride. And sure. Yeah, I'm good. I don't have any unfinished business. Okay, give me it. Consider it done. No, I don't want to throw it. Oh my god, apparently I can throw it pretty good. But yeah, he's not even gonna care. But hey, at least I think this guy's better than Odar. Okay. Knud. Sorry. Looks like an older, how very profound. Let's see. Okay. Intercepted reports. Huh. I'll obviously do the quest after I've settled into the town. Nope, nope, nothing. Bolt of cloth. I'm just looking for food that I can steal from him. Since I had the opportunity. This is the inn? Yeah. Looking for someone. No longer have one. Yeah, let's just get it here. I'm just gonna throw this on the floor here. And go get my claw trap now that I remember it. contract is null. You managed to get 100 coins out of now. Very well, I'll bring the gold. Right, Osbrook, okay. I can't wait until they add a place to store or a storage chest to your caravan. It's gonna be so nice. Or something along those lines. I have no idea how it works or how it's going to work. So don't quote me on anything I say. But it will be nice. Okay, there's nothing there. Well, I guess they're used to people stealing shit. So they've left their stuff where they can see it. All right, let's take those with me. I won't be able to clear the quest anytime soon, so let's do that. Guess I'll leave the single lockpick to merge with one of these when they start breaking. Yeah, I've learned my mistake of carrying way too many provisions with me. I'm still gonna take a lot with me because I like to have a lot in case of emergencies. This enchantment scroll can go here. That's unidentified. I'll come back and store one of my empty purses in here later. But for now, I'll keep it. Oh, I need to... Oh, there's also 4 above. Which I assume... Somebody... Oh, no, fuck no. Oh my god, I almost paid. I almost paid dearly for that. Okay, I need a room for the night. I'm just gonna buy 2 weeks. Okay, these will be safe. I'll start giving some peasant stew to eat. So apparently I'm fattening up for the winter. Sleep till 10. And once more, I'm thirsty. Don't sneak up on me. Also, it's cart for sale. Okay. Oh, do you have different dialogue for the herbalist? Old timers say we used to have one. Oh. I think they might actually have the same exact dialogue or something. Very, very similar dialogue. Oh, there's the Lotar. Village drunk. At least he looks like one. Oh, this is the guy who can do tailoring. God. Alright, let's check. No X. I don't feel okay about this. But yeah, you can tell, like, holy shit, that's a lot more expensive than what I currently got. Oh yeah, these guys definitely get better prices than what Osbrook does. To be fair, It's a different tier of town, so it makes sense. Who the hell is he? Food trader, I will take your grapes. You're just a shitty little peasant. You're a cheese merchant by the looks of it. You get cheese for everybody. You're a vegetable trader, immunity, tea, nope, immunity. Not tomatoes. Immunity, yep. Thank you. Lemon gives immunity. Just start eating them in front of you. Okay. Good to go. And you're just the general guy. Okay, can it work for me? Wait, what do you need? Deer and moose. Deer and moose antlers. I don't know how I'm gonna find those for you, but if I find them, I guess I'll save them. Oh, you can see what this, okay, it's a footman girdle, which gives me counter chance and fumble chance. Huh. There's a two-handed axe. There's a shovel. And what is a necklace? Which I think I will... Yeah, I mean, I want the experience. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be stacking more experience. I think I'm in a good place right now, but at the same time, I'm just addicted. Okay, let's better feel what's going on. What's in here? Oh, food. I mean, if somebody doesn't eat it. It's just gonna go bad. So I guess I'll eat it. You know what, if I don't repair this, I'm not going to be able to fight anything, so... Do you take better prices, or does your son... Oh, you give the same exact price. Fair enough. God, this is so expensive. Oh, who are you? You're just another peasant who's carrying around sinewy meat. Okay. Remember, that leads to nothing. Came from Bryn. Can't even exhaust this log. Not this dialogue. I can always repeat it later if I wanted to read it. Got any work? Yeah, at least 5 ingots. Don't bring me broken equipment. Yeah. We do a shoddy job. Yeah, that's why if you have equipment that's, you know, partly broken, it's just gonna sell for jack shit. Oh, these beats do give me immunity. It's just above fatigue. Oh, there's the carpenter. Just looking for quests, honestly. Oh. Okay, so normally this would cost about 1,000. And the heater shield would apparently cost about 600. So, yeah. The rider shield is just better. Hmm. Bodkin bolts. U-shaped bolts. I feel like these are different colors. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting colorblind. My fatigue. Lady. Day. Okay. Yeah, she has nothing really to say. She's not one of those old ladies with tons of wisdom. And sword. Apparently he's selling a white radish. Which, yes, I'm just shoving my mouth full of things for the bonus. Okay, just checking in. So this guy does sell different books, and he doesn't accept them. That's good to know. So if I wanted to learn survival, I could get it from him. Or get it from him currently. I believe he changes his stock every so often. He's not really got what's important to me. And this is the prison, which might have some food in it. Yes. You know what? This is gonna rot if I just leave it here, so let's be a good neighbor and save the food. I need the fucking raspberry. But yeah, I like how the prisons just have random food laying around that you can just eat out of the barrels. I need work. Don't need anything. Two-handed swords, combat mastery. Do I need combat mastery? Okay, what would I get? This is still bugged. At least the tooltip's bugged. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything in the combat mastery tree that I would desperately want. And of course, yeah, two-handed swords is not going to be anything I go for. And then I can go up again, which I assume just... Oh no, it's this. It's the, it looks like the barracks. It looks like it is barracks. Which has food in it, which I can just siphon up right into my gargantuan mouth. It's a good thing this game doesn't calculate your weight. So I would be morbidly obese by now. Time to talk. He says as he proceeds to let me goad him into talking. Cheese. And he says that's enough gossip. Do I want to give him my money? Not right now. Anything interesting? No. Let's get intercepted reports. And obviously there's no contract, because I just asked for one. Hey, Dan Bane. So you guys really don't have a herbalist. Okay, yeah, the priest. Okay, I'll check the priest before I'm done. Obviously, this is out. Oh, I need to sell some of these. Aside from that, I'll take the horn honey with me. I only need 2 of those. Obviously, I don't need healing. That's probably why I didn't visit the priest. Well, obviously, I'm going to get the priest because I can get the prayer buff. That old contract is worthless because the person that would have paid it out is fucking dead. And yeah, I'm not a necromancer currently. It's oh, there's a lady just holding her head. I don't know if I've talked to her before. Just crying over a grave. Hey, what's up, lady? Turns away and looks at the grave. She's atrocious. Wow, that's a mean game. She doesn't deserve that. Maybe she drinks because she's unhappy. Okay, surgeon's tools. Man, I looked at that and I thought that was repair tools and I was about to shit my pants. Anything interesting? Hunting grounds. Can it work for me? Old one died. Great a healer, more faith in the host. Nearby woods, Darren. See what I can do. A herbalist home, which I imagine is find a herbalist hut. That that might be the look. That might find the hermit's hut. Herbalist's house. Less than a day's walk from here is an old herbalist's house. The man is a century old, no less. His hair is white as snow. He's so hunched up, his beard nearly touches the ground. He's a true sage and a kind soul. Knows everything there is to know and doesn't mind anyone anymore. I won't even bother to count all the folks he brought back from the brink of death. So if you ever need a healer, go straight to him. His doors are always open. I believe that, assuming that's the hermit's hut, which it says right here, find the hermit's hut. Pretty sure he's fucking dead. I know he's dead. Wait, does he come with an enchantment scroll? Oh my. Only 288. Shit, man, I'll take that. Enchant this. Magic resistance. Ooh, that's gonna live. That's gonna live in my inventory for some time. I need bandages. This, probably does some bandages. Yeah, I could take the surgeon tools, but wound treatment, I've got that. I've got that in spades. Then the ID scroll, I already got one, which means I can ID this. Blessed Footman's Birtle. Unholy resistance. Not bad. I'll definitely take it. Just take the buff and then try to find somebody to repair this because it's kind of on its last legs. It's not definitely not made out of wood. I mean the smith's son I think will handle it. Also I need to sell a bucks to this guy because he actually gives a better price. It's slightly better price than Bert at Osberg that also buys them. My boots have lost their ability from running around as much as I have. kindly, child. Where's the well? There it is. Just make sure I'm full up on water. Hunting grounds there, distal camp. Let's go intercepted rumors first. Or rumors, reports, because it's only 3 days. Oh, the winery. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, apparently it's not stealing. Nice. I'm gonna go around catching grapes. Catching grapes. Grabbing grapes. For the immunity! Means I'm gonna be wasting some of my buff, but at the same time, love grapes. Oh, apparently this is just free and open loot. Let's not walk into these buildings because I don't want to get people pissy with me. Let's check this place out. Okay, you're somebody, and there's a way up and down. Interesting. Okay, so if I really need immunity, you know, in fact, sure, let's stack my inventory full of grapes to chow on. Okay. Oh, apparently I can just loot this. It's empty. You know what? Fair game. Nothing. Bandages, which I'm not going to steal because this is going to be annoying. I mean, I think these might spawn with loot, or different items, I should say, which might be more up my alley to steal next time, so I'll check them again. I feel so inclined. Oh, more grape. Dragonfly. Looks of it. Not be anything. Some of the grape. Just burning the midnight oil to collect as many grapes as possible before I leave. Gooseberry. Barberry. Oh, it's ruined building. Nice. Yeah, it's weird to be in a sea of mystery after all the exploration I've done. Yeah, steep. Or step. What is it? I don't think they know where the hell I am. Okay, regular bandit. I think I'll oh my god, I almost one-shot him. The first strike. Considering he immediately started running away before I even got a chance for the second one. Yeah, two-shot. Oh, it feels good. Especially with the bonus body part damage. That is... like, a crit just absolutely ruins people. Like, that limb of whatever I hit is definitely taking a wound at that point. And now we're to fields. Sorry, I keep checking the map. It's just force of habit. Ooh, he does it again. You're to do that. I say as I pick it up and then eat. I want to see how high it goes. I want to see if it just keeps going up. Okay, there's a turncoat with rain and blood. Deliver strike that puts the target's abilities on 1 turn cooldown for each injured body part and each 20% missing health. Has 79% chance to apply bleed to each injured body part and replenishes 0 max energy for each degree of injury and instance of bleeding affecting her. Holy Christ. And then there's a turncoat that has Mighty Swing and Unstoppable Force, which is, yeah, it's gonna fucking hurt if I let him hit me with that. God, he almost made me step in my goddamn trap, sorry. Freaking out. Stop his next ability. Oh god, good thing I leveled up. Stop the bleeding. Let's get that final point of vitality then. Get this austerity, then I can go back to focusing on my weapons, which is axes, right? And identify two-handed axe. Yeah, no, I know exactly what that is. He says not remembering exactly what it is. But I know it's not something I need, yeah. It's like a militia poleaxe. Right, let's just mix out that and rest a little. But yeah, 120 HP is quite nice. I mean, that vigor does all this shit. It literally does everything but alter your food in terms of your health screen. All it doesn't do is immunity and hunger and thirst. That's it. Okay. Have no storage space. That's gonna make living in this place a one go deal. Okay, so we're dealing with the crook. Seize the opportunity. I've read that up before. Double lunge. We've seen that from using it. Deadly trick. Swatch places. Yeah. And then burns energy for the amount of damage dealt. And then dash. Alright, come on then. Man, let's stop him from using his ability. Oh, he hit me. Yeah, I see. I was like, how the fuck did I just take a bleed? Yeah, these enemies bleed you so frequently. Not worth it. Pyromantic Treaties 2. Axe Trees 3. Oh. Song about the Head and... Oh, let's look at this first. By Baran Wuss. Folktales recorded at Manshire Summer Fair, year 417. Baron Wuss has dedicated his entire life to collecting and recording folklore of Aldor in all its abundance. This tome contains some witty fairgrounds songs. A song about the headsman of Bryn. A story of a headsman who had a house in Bryn. Fat-bellied, petted villain, he swung his axe with glee. And then one day a peasant came to hint at lack of grind. There's no sharpness to the blade, with only strength behind. The headsman laid his head on the block. I'll prove this axe is right. How dare you walk over here? Oh, over here. God damn it! I hate I hate this shit. How dare you walk? How how dare you over here walk and say it's just my might? The peasants chopped at villain's neck. The bloodied edge was true. This hardly was the strongest hack, but through the spine it blew. Now would you look? This fellow wasn't strong. His head is nothing. This axe is nothing to scoff at. Its cuts for weak and strong. God, if it wasn't for the wording, I would have gone through that without too much screw-ups. Too many screw-ups. Too much screw-ups. God damn it. Oh yeah, and then the Pyromantic Treaty. Pyromantic Treaty 2 by Tau de Beer. The flame-breathing salamander kin and everything we knew about them. This hefty research scrupulously describes exotic animals of Jekanith. The later chapters of the book contain a number of curious instructions allowing to imitate the fire breathing of some beasts. I believe I've read this, but I'll check it again. An excerpt from the 14th chapter titled Curious Tricks of Salamanders. As you have learned from my previous books, salamanders spend the majority of maybe one of these other books also mentions salamanders. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just rereading this. I don't care. As you have learned from my previous books, salamanders spend the majority of their time near sources of heat and flames. You probably remember that these exotic lizards have an affinity for all kinds of magic, so it's self-evident that salamanders are soaked with fire incense. This grants them... Okay, let me drink some water just to have it. There goes the empty water bottle that I was moving to get out of my way. Or to get it out of my way. This grants them such an ability to manipulate fire that even the most experienced pyromancer can't help but feel jealous. Still, you may ask, can we truly learn anything from these mere beasts? We can indeed. And I plan to demonstrate it. Let's get straight to the business and try imitating one of their most beloved tricks. Though I have to warn you, not everyone can perform it from the get-go, as it requires a certain level of magic expertise. I've definitely read this before. I'm still going to reread it, though. Find a place where your exercises won't set anything on fire, unless you want to follow in the footsteps of a renowned fire mage Van Genner. Once decided that it was a good idea to practice this spell without getting up from a straw bed. Draw in as much breath as you can, then hold your breath for a dozen of seconds. Imagine the brightest and hottest flame you've ever witnessed in your life. Can you feel the heat rising up from your chest? Now exhale forcefully and spread your arms to guide the stream of flame. If you followed my guidance to the letter, you should now be able to conjure an impressive fire wave. Sorry. Blah. So yeah, I can learn second tier fire spells, but not even the first tier. Yeah, how useful. Okay, and then we got axes. Regular-handed axes. Regular-handed axes, one-handed axes. So I can now take execution, deliver a strike to the head. Obviously, I need to level up first. Deliver a strike to the head, deal 2% damage for each missing percent of the target's health. Each degree of injury affecting the target grants the strike 10% crit chance and 15% crit efficiency. Each remaining turn of bleeding increases the strike's crit chance by 1.5%. If this kills the target, replenish 30% max energy. Okay. That's pretty good. I think I set my trap and then never picked it back up. Unless it ever repaired it. Which it might have been the case. was definitely my trap there. Yes, game. I know I picked up a fucking arrow. God damn it. And by that I mean, like, of course I picked up a goddamn arrow. Oh, 125% might be its cap. Strong one more time. Yeah, okay. 125% is the immunity cap. Good to know. Okay, it's just a henchman and a regular brigand. I don't have to be scared. Is this okay? This does have max charges, or well, not max charges, but it was repaired. I mean, let's stop you from using your abilities. Use my abilities back at me. I think he blocked a few times, but the problem was he didn't have enough. He didn't have enough max block power to actually block what I was capable of doing to him. Let's do that just so I can not have to break my stride too much. Yeah, that's good. It's a war dog. Ooh, I one-shot the poor bitch. Okay, you seize these nuts, a bitch. Let's say he seized the initiative, but yeah, he didn't manage to do much. God, this damage is just amazing. Pretty good. So I'm just thinking whether or not I want to avoid using my food now that I realize it's no one. Well, I mean, what am I gonna do? Let it rot in my inventory? The answer is probably not. So is this counter chance weapon damage? What are you doing? Paint, swing, and seize initiative. Let's back up a bit and then jump into you. Oh, he hit me straight on the torso. Fucking A, man. My weakest limb, and he went straight for it. Felling axe, unidentified two-handed sword, which is 2 damage to get anything out of the merchant. There's a trap, which I think I'll be able to abuse just a little bit. Okay, there's a fire mage. Yeah, you can do a few tricks. Owie. Nice. You moron. Third time to start, 4th time's the charm? Okay. And your reward is a death. A death? Death. Just death. A singular article. The sole death you will ever have. The true death. The final death. Well, not final death, but that would imply there's more. He's dead, Jim. Let's back up a little. And then go for him. Nice. Let's the money and the alcohol to throw at somebody. Poor soul. Roasted chinchullet. Crowbar. This guy is quite dangerous. This actually be causing me to bleed. Nice. This guy's running some magic items. Let me heal my leg here. You are just a regular... Yeah, you're just a regular goon. God. That's the thing. I mean, it's not worth anything to me, but definitely a thing to look at. Stop you from using your next move. Damn asshole. Stop it. Traveling damage, I believe it's not worth anything. Yeah. Well, it doesn't help that it's also busted up. Nice. You know what? Take this rag because I might need it. I've literally died in this first breaking dungeon to bleeding. You do have dash. You know what? I'll let you dash into me. Blocked it. See what I mean? Okay, the game is generous enough to not need me to fiddle with my inventory to make sure I use the rag first. I mean, let's just sit and be merry. That was my thirst. It's fine. Okay, no. Let's eat again. Wait another few turns. Oh, good to go. Just the way forward. Or not way forward, way down. Which might also be the way forward, but that's besides the point. I like to clear each floor completely before I go down. Went down. Before I traverse to the next. Okay, this guy's died to a trap that's still active. Oh, good, thanks. Damn. That's what I'm talking about. What, use that on? Just let me, Okay. Yeah. That restores 30. I don't know if it was even damaged by 30. I should have been more careful. Oh, whoops, I did that wrong order. Could have killed him before he swung at me. I reserve this mostly for my helmet. Now let's throw that to the floor so I can see it. I come back through. Because hopefully, oh, I say hopefully, I will preferably use some of my resources and not just, hoard them like an idiot. But yeah, this repair kit's quite nice. I did waste a few charges off of it, but it's fine. It's not I got it at all. So yeah, it is nice to just repair my stuff, but yeah, make sure it's actually damaged enough for it to warrant the usage. I decided that I want you guys to the trap at least once. Damn, he missed a vital strike. As soon as I wound him, I don't be able to strike at him. Or I can just kill him, never mind. Magic items at the zoo. I've found at least like 5. Are they getting them all? I mean, I guess the best answer would be from the dungeon that they looted. Okay, he will be able to do another ability, so I should probably stop him from doing so. And now he's dead. God, if only I was using any other weapon. If I was using any of the two-handed weapons, I would have found them in spades. Okay. There's their mage. Oh God, my friend, you did not pick the right move. I say as he sets me ablaze. The pig. Also dying like a pig, my friend. I uncovered something. I don't know what I uncovered. Pressure plate somewhere. Oh, there. Let's see. Well, that didn't really change my sight at all. Oh God, no. So he fumbled, dealt a small amount of damage to me, and then I counterattacked him for 30. Dogs deal more damage to me. Oh, great. Goodbye, my friend. Alright. What is... yeah, my legs. I really don't want them to be breaking. God, Derwin's vest needs to be replaced soon. Probably shouldn't have hemmed myself in like this, but it just means I need to put up or shut up. Okay. I'll salvo my gaping wound. Well, not an actual gaping wound, that would be a little bit more pressing. So morale change, but control resistance. It's definitely a candidate to be disenchanted. Keep an effective protection from sun strikes to the feet. It's also not even that big of an upgrade. Oh no, Control resistance, bleed resistance. So the morale problem isn't that bad. I have to repair them first though. Where is it? Survival adaptability. So this is 0.01 or 0.01 morale change, and obviously this will grow over time. But I can't offset my morale change, so yeah. It's not great, but definitely could make use out of it. Or do I? You know what? I don't think it's worth all the hassle I'm gonna have to put through. I'm gonna have to potentially disenchant this. Yeah, I don't think it's not a big enough upgrade for me to go through all the hassle. I have decided. You have, yeah, seized the opportunity, I see. Oh my god, he gave me multiple turns to smack at him. And goat cheese, thank you, my friend. He would not mind that. Okay. Don't walk all the way over there, just most of the way over there. Oh, hey, look. It's a guy. Come on, then charge me. Or not, I guess I'll just sun lunge you. He sees some opportunity, then bled me. Oh, dick. Bring a dagger. Come on. Fucking champion scroll. God. How dare the game give me such good loot? Oh. If I get the new weapon, or well, I mean this will last me quite some time. It's at least a weapon appropriate to its current tier. Oh yeah, probably armor, probably body armor I'm looking for. Yoran the Metacaster. Assuming that serving a sentence in the Eldorian quarters can break even the strongest spirits, let alone actual psychopaths. Drawn to pain and blood. Set this guy back to a choke point so I can trap him. Trap nerd. So he has gaping wound, double lunge, sun lunge. Quite dangerous. Oh god, he's skilled enough to just do that. Stop him from using his abilities for a few turns. Okay, good. Managed to kill him before he did anything. And this guy decided to screw up his action. His movement. He got way too goddamn close to and then got drawn and quartered. Find reports. There's a staff there. I'm on those fronts. I need to make some room for that. I have used most of my healing items, which is, you know, good. Need to use more of this alcohol to, you know, weaken people. Okay. Nice, fumbled. And he died. He tried to heal himself before he died. What an asshole. Not even, I mean, because he's wasting healing items that could have gone to me. That's why I call him an asshole for that. Get rid of that so I can carry quest item out. Pile of reports. Guess I need the carrot. So check that area. Oh yeah, I'm leaving the boots behind, but I'm okay. Oh, I left a chest, or a cupboard unopened, I should say, not a chest. Chest is a different loot, different item pool, I guess, or item quality at the very least. And all I'm leaving here is, I believe, some bolt of cloth. And obviously, like, the world's, you know, world's supply of magic items, but they're just not worth it. Speaking of not worth it, the goddamn rain. Rained on. I was going 2-handed axes. I'd have my, jeez. I'd have my choice of what I wanted to equip. If only I had a Deckard cane, then I'd be more likely to actually pick those up. Bit of a torrential downpour. Dude, I am not interested in your shit. He's interested in mine though. Dude, he's right up my ass. Friend, I don't know what to tell you, but you're gonna be following me into Manshire at this point. Okay. Wow, this place has a fireplace. No, that's been a turn. I was curious. What a damn for it's true, man. Let's get into the inn. Oh, there's Bran. Okay. Spot a damn fire. Okay. Whew. So the question is, what's the payout like? Give my reward. 560. Yeah, now considered a benevolent stage. I know this is the wrong menu. Now, as friends, I will take that later. And who are you? Okay, a lot of stuff I'm not gonna read. Right. Okay, I probably shouldn't have been risking taking a PC into that. Everybody's running into the tavern. You know, you can take that to make room. It's just 2 charges on it anyways. Thrush. I had to check to see how the pronunciation was. Okay. Massively damaged that I could just repair myself. I think massively damaged, but also think that I would repair myself anyways. Are priests allowed to drink? Why wouldn't we be? Is it written in some holy text somewhere? I have no idea. Exactly. As long as the priest can handle his responsibilities, he can drink as much as he wants. Not to mention, I don't just drink. I drink for the glory of the host. You should also respect our benefactors by having a proper drink in this fine tavern. Sounds righteous, amen. Now we're talking to give me a mug. I just treat on behalf of the church. He's getting himself shit-faced. You know the saying, this is the sweet sauce of labor. Oh, 2-handed maces. Right. Okay, Dirk. Yes, I'm sorry I talked to you. I didn't mean it. Well, yeah, how about you take this ale that's like more water than anything else? Rolled. With all the sheep. Around here. Chat. Useful, and there's cows. I don't know why I came into here. Oh, maybe I just wanted to get shit-faced. I don't know. If I wanted to drink that bad, I would have just drank out of Enchant Fortified, or the ale that I was given. Yes, this enchantment scroll. Enchantment scroll, which I'll save. You know what? I'll save the repair kit and then repair when I come back. Take some of these healing salves. These I can just sell. Yeah. Oh wait, I placed one of my splints. There we go. Oh hey, I can sleep again. How convenient. But yeah, I'm probably teetering on the edge of I'll probably go check out this hut. Oh god, it's so far away though. I'll think about it. But yeah, I'm probably getting close to calling it quits. I have streamed for another 5 extra hours, and I've been going since midday to 12. Since at least 1 p.m. There we go. I can say that without my brain falling apart trying to figure out what exactly that could mean. A port point. This would be an upgrade over what I currently have. Naval hatchet, which is maybe downgrade at this point. Enchantment scroll. Oh my! I'll buy that from you. Doesn't have guaranteed ID scrolls. Well, I know the priest has one. At least has them guaranteed, maybe? Question mark. Sell the random treasures to this bloke. Sell this knife, not too bad a price. Yeah, war hat. Male Kervieler or Cervelier. 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 I don't know. Male gloves. Oh my god! Like everything I have is, well, not my best stuff is still better than this. Boarding axe. First the one I currently have. Nice. A lot of my stuff is quite on the high end. Like, oh my god, sorry. I just keep looking at these like war hats and male helmets, and I'm just like, oh, my Topfhelm is amazing. To be fair, it's the product of a secret room. So of course it's gonna be badass. That's girdle. All it has over what I currently what is block chance? It has block chance of what I currently have. 180. Yeah, just repair my shit. Now let's go up to his son. His son. Repair all my other shit. Alright, I need to sell my books to Buddy. See me again, friend? I'm gonna have a hard time. Gerlot. Sure, Gerlot. That's a significant amount of money. The one problem with him is that he runs out of money too fast when he buys these books, because you know he actually gives them for a fair price, or trades them for a fair price, I should say. Buys them off of me. ID scroll 1 and 2. Enchantment scroll. God, that's nice. Apparently I'm missing an antitoxin. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I think I'm... just gonna identify a few things. Talk what's there, probably meet somebody if I can. I don't know who's, I don't know who I follow who would even be up this hour. I can always check. Okay, let's, remove. It doesn't help me, game. You shitting me? It removes some active effects. All right, well, let's save and exit there. Oh, Damon Senpai. Sorry, I had to laugh at the name. It's hard to say Senpai with the ship. He's playing Cataclysm. I'll send you guys his way. I will, I might be playing something else tomorrow before I play this, but I think I'll be also playing this